Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. We are back in the long dark, and the last time I played, well, things started off okay and then ended bad very, very quickly. So I'm glad that we didn't use the my personal best run. But we're back and we're going to start a new challenge because we actually started talking about this, and I think it sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Hey, McRoss, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, Nog, thank you as well. And Zed, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. So we're actually going to try the Great Bear Librarian Challenge. I know I've heard that other people have done this in the past, but I don't think there are any like specific rules for it anywhere. And if there are, it doesn't matter. I came up with my own. Essentially, the deal is we're going to start in a very normal Loper run. We're not allowed to burn any books ever. And yeah, we're going to try and collect 2 of each type of research books, like the skill books, and 50 regular books. And we're going to bring them all to the community hall in Pleasant Valley. Another little bonus thing to this is that the skill books have to be read completely before they're counted. So, that's the deal. It's going to be a lot of survival in between, obviously. But it'll just be something different and interesting to do along the way. So let's get started with the new Interloper run. We're always playing as Astrid. I almost wonder if maybe for the fun of it we should actually use book smarts. I've never used this feat whatsoever. But you know what? I think I'm going to. We'll use that and... Ooh, cold fusion or efficient machine? Probably cold fusion. It's not like book smarts is all that useful in my opinion, but it just feels appropriate for this challenge. Hey Snow, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let's see. So we'll call this Librarian. I hope we won't have to do several attempts, but we'll see. It partially depends on where we start out. I feel like the first 5 days of an interloper run are really the deciding factor. Oh no, this is not going to end well. This is Blackrock, isn't it? Okay, we can probably forget this run, but I'm going to give it a fair chance. I'm going to try, because what else do we have for a choice? Hey Rob, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's been a while since we've heard that. I kind of forgot that it was there, but I did reactivate it last time. I actually was really disappointed. I was trying to get bingo to work again for this particular run. I ended up uninstalling it completely and then reinstalling it, and I still can't configure it. It won't let me do anything. So I guess we're going to be bingo-less for a while. I'll try it again in a few weeks, but the last couple of times I've tried, it just won't let me configure it, so I can't start games, I can't add events, I can't check off events. It's really annoying. Hey Oogie, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh god, I don't even know where this is in relation to everything else. I think I was supposed to go the other way, and I think there's like a tree bridge that brings me up somewhere, but that I think also brings me to a dead end. I don't know. I really don't know Blackrock well enough for this, but it's okay. We're giving it our best shot. In worst case scenario, we die very quickly, and we all have a good laugh about how Blackrock hates me. And I hate it. Or maybe we'll get really lucky and I will figure out how to get out of here. Let's try and think positively. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. So this weekend has been a very delicious weekend for me. We're celebrating my birthday, so we had a cheese board. We had a peanut butter pie. We went out to eat with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend. And we actually spontaneously decided to go to the circus. It felt really weird because, I mean, the performance was great, but it definitely felt like it had kind of gotten lost in time. It felt very sort of just like a relic of the past and kind of like an anachronism of sorts. My poor husband got pulled into the performance, which I could tell immediately. He was like, oh God, please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this. But he did indeed have to do this. We're going to get attacked by this wolf unless I go up maybe I can just start climbing the rope. He did a great job. The crowd loved him. During intermission, people even were like, hey, you did a good job and stuff, but I knew that he was like he felt so awkward about it. Took the younger kids to see Era's tour last night. Amazing. Oh, awesome, Lily. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. And thank you. I was actually really lucky because we thought that it was going to rain all day on my birthday, but it actually turned out to be very nice. So we went on a long walk, just soaked up in the sun just a little bit. Of course, had I known that it wasn't actually going to rain, I would have gone on a picnic. But it did rain the morning of my birthday, so I guess it was maybe not such a bad thing because, well, with the rain in the morning, it wouldn't have been fun to sit on wet park benches or anything like that, so I guess it all worked out. But it was really nice, and then in the evening I also played some Minecraft with my best friend, and it was just very relaxed, very chill. Exactly what I needed. I also went to the bookstore because I love bookstores. Been sick for the past 3 weeks, passing a head cold around, so I've missed you. Oh, Lily, I've missed you too. I have to admit, I haven't been super regular. I've been trying to stream about once a week, usually Fridays. But I'm really sorry to hear that you've all been sick. I know a lot of my coworkers have also been, you know, feeling a little under the weather. A lot of their kids are now back in kindergarten and stuff, and they've all been catching things, so a lot of them have been working from home, and it's just that time of year again. I don't think we can make it up this rope. I almost wonder if we should go back down before we lose all of our energy and try and get to that cave. But if we go up, if we do make it up, you know what, we're gonna try. If we do make it up, we can maybe get a flare or something up here. I know that this is kind of a dead end, but at least maybe we'll find a flare so that we can make some fire and have torches and stuff. No, we're not going to make this. Is it just me, or is just climbing harder than it used to be? I feel like they tweaked something. Yeah, she's exhausted. I guess we're just gonna go down. Yeah, there you go. Just slide down the rope, Astrid. That works too. Book it. There's no booking it now.
Right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
All right. I think she'll probably complain about trying to go down this long rope too, but I don't care. We have no choice. It's either that or goading, and I'm not goading this. I mean, I guess we could try. But that seems more dangerous. I mean, I just went out for our anniversary lunch on Friday, a little late, but at this point we've been together longer than we haven't been, so any time to celebrate is a good thing. Well, congratulations on your anniversary. And yeah, I think it's not even a really big deal if it's not, you know, on the day itself. If it's a little late, that's okay. It's important to celebrate the milestones. Oh, I really hate Blackrock. I know there are a lot of people who say that like Blackrock is better than, for example, Bleak Inlet, even though they both have Timberwolves, because Blackrock has lots of awesome. We fell and hurt ourselves. Has lots of places to hide and stuff. Yeah, he's gonna come onto us now because we stink. But the problem that I have is that I just don't know it. I know where things are in... Yeah, he's gonna attack us. Hi. This is gonna be a quick run.
Right, I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Yeah, I think Spin was removed, Snow. I removed a lot of things a while back because I was just... I was having a lot of random streaming anxiety, which is why there's also no camera. But I was also having issues with just like the sound alerts and a lot of the chaotic things. They're coming back slowly. I just added in the sound alerts recently, again. So Spin will come back at some point, but I just needed a break from those things. Yeah, this is going great, isn't it? Astrid is totally going to die here. I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow. Well, on the plus side, when you freeze to death, you won't be bleeding anymore. Exactly. Astrid just needs to look on the bright side a little.
That smarts a bit.
Remembering when you're younger and couldn't even imagine where you are now and then living... I know, it's definitely, yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna die, right? Yeah. Well, this went splendid. I guess we also need a death counter at this point. Okay. Let's try that again. We're gonna do the same though. We're gonna do Cold Fusion and Book Smarts. Even though, again, Book Smart seems useless to me. Librarian 2! How many librarians will it take? Oh, and Snow, thank you for the streamer wellness. I do appreciate that. I recently got a new tea. With... Oh, I don't know what that is in English. Hold on. Some kind of a berry and lime. I'm gonna look that up. I actually don't know. Wait. Oh no. No, no. No, no. Snow. 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 There we go. Whoo, boy. So as I was saying, I prefer Bleak to Blackrock, even though they're both not great in Loper, just because I know where I am and I know what to expect. You'd think by now I would know it, but I just don't. This is Fuller Muskeg, right? Yeah, I thought so. But I don't recognize where we are. Oh wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do know where we are. I'm just gonna take some cold damage.
My fingers feel numb.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just like keep saying your name over and over again. I was looking for Snow so that I knew that I wasn't going to fall through the ice. I realized as I was saying it that it probably came across that I was trying to like get your attention. Oh, good times.
It's so cold.
That's why it's so convenient that your name is Snow in such a snowy game. Or maybe inconvenient. Okay, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Astrid, what are you stuck on? Oh, there's a tree limb there, I see. Can I go up this way? No. Oh my goodness, Astrid. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, this is fine. We're near Poacher's Camp. Elderberry, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. The worst kind of tea is anxiety. I agree. It doesn't even taste good. I mean, come on. Okay. So if we're lucky, there will maybe be some clothes and coal and... coal. 2 books already! Awesome! Lots of coal. I will take it. A scrawled message. A vest. Maybe that'll warm us up a little bit. Not really. A lantern. Oh, but we do have a flare. Can I start this? If I light a flare... We only have 1 stick. We might want to grab a few more just in case. Let's do it. Actually, even more sticks would be nice. It's a branch. We might need to break the branch. I don't want to. Just reminded me, on Friday I bought myself a tea ball. Like, you mean one for loose leaf tea? For, there's Mr. Bear. For steeping. Quite looking forward to use it on my good tea, only to realize my good tea was ruined. Oh no! What happened to the tea? I'm really sorry to hear that. I have, like, one of those regular classic tea balls that's made of metal, like those tea egg things. And then I have one that's made of some kind of food safe plastic type thing. It's kind of rubbery. And it's shaped like a little guy who's like sitting in your mug, kind of chilling. It's very amusing. But it's kind of a pain to clean, so I don't usually use it. It is too bad that we're going to use this flare on this, but better than freezing. There we go. This is already a better start. Moths. Oh no. Oh, moths are the worst. I've thankfully never had this issue, but I do know 1 or 2 people who have had them like in their kitchens. Usually it comes in through like oats and stuff, and it's just such a pain. So hard to get rid of them. Oh, I'm really sorry that they ruined your good tea. Stupid mean moths. We have 39 minutes. I guess we'll have to use another one of our coal on this, but that's okay. This is worth it. Okay, we have warmed up. We can pull some torches. And then I think we're just gonna head straight to Mystery Lake because there aren't any matches in Spence's. So we might as well head to Mystery Lake because even though I don't think there are any guaranteed matches, there are bound to be some somewhere. And there's several places where we could find a Maglins. Oh. Just really hope that this does not get blown out. Alright, I see Mr. Bear. I think we can be okay. I think we can avoid him easily enough. Oh, it looks like he's heading this way. We'll take a slightly longer ways away. Wait, why do we have frostbite risk? We just warmed up completely. That's weird. We could theoretically try to make a fire by that deer, but I don't think I really want to do that. Where's the bear now? I don't see him, and that makes me nervous. Oh, I see him now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. This is fine. Yeah. We're like 2 ships passing in the night. No worries.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, Astrid, let's try and grab some sticks on our way to Mystery Lake. We've got another frostbite risk. That's okay. I still feel like this is already a better start.
Damn.
We know where we are.
Freezing.
We have fire. We have some water. And it's early in the day too, which is a great spawn time. I mean, yes, it's colder in the morning, but it's so much easier to manage her sleep. Because otherwise she's not tired when it's nighttime, and that's annoying. Yes, we can at least see what we're doing. But now we can also defend ourselves from wolves, which is nice. Oh, they patched the bug. There's no disappearing wood, apparently. Wait, there's nothing here for me to search? Interesting. I thought that was still always here. Okay. We're gonna head to camp office first. Because I think there are 2 possible Magland spawns in camp office. Cold damage isn't great, but we've definitely had worse. Oh, let's grab more sticks. Because we're going to need to make some fires, and we currently only have 1 piece of coal. Now, early game, I really don't think we'll have to think too much about the books. We just have to remember not to burn any, because I am pretty notorious for using books as a good fire starting source, especially early game. As for a teapot for loose leaf tea for Christmas. Awesome. I have like a mini one that I got several years ago. It's really only enough for maybe like 2 cups of tea. But I really like that. I also have, for work, I have a mug that comes with its own tea strainer. So I'll occasionally use that when I'm in the office. Of course, we also have plenty of like loose leaf tea containers, like these little, they're kind of like those tea balls, but I don't know. They're a little bit different. They've got like a clamp to them to open and close it rather than twisting open. Thankfully, I'm not the only tea drinker at work, so we've got lots of cool stuff for tea fans. All right, let's get inside. Let's get warm. Every time you say loose leaf tea, I picture making tea out of lined paper because that's what we call it here. That's funny. I've never made that connection before. All right, we've got another book. Herbal tea, flour, salt. Excellent. We can do some baking. That's a potato. I thought that was the Maglins. I started to get really excited. Not that potatoes aren't exciting. I think that's about the size. And this cool jug that has a strainer to keep loose leaf. Cold brew tea. Oh, cool. Very nice. Yeah. Those like little plier things. I don't know what to call them. I don't even know if they have like a specific name. I'm sure they do, but I've never bought one before, so I know what it is. I know how to use it. I've just never thought about what to call it before. A tea steeper. A snapper steeper. I don't know. Aha! And a book. Seriously? No clothes? No Maglins yet? No matches? A bedroll! I will take it. It is not in good shape, but I will take it. I will also take this jersey. It's better than nothing. And a really cool tea shop in our local mall. They make incredible teas. Ooh. I haven't been to a good tea shop in a long time. I remember there used to be this tea shop in my local mall back when I was still living in the States. And they had lots of loose leaf teas. I really enjoyed a lot of the stuff that they had. And this is not ideal. But I haven't been there in a very long time. In fact, I don't even know if it's still in that mall, to be honest. But I got from them a very cool, like, thermos that included a tea strainer. That was really nice. I still use that pretty regularly, actually. I have to be careful because the book is the first thing that shows up as a fire starter option when I have it in my inventory.
Come on, little fire.
Halloween time in Massachusetts. To pause right now, just this is back when I was still living. Back when I was alive. Words are hard sometimes. Talking and playing can be a challenge. I don't want to use the coal if I can avoid it. So I'll do this. I'll break down this torch. I'm also gonna go grab the torch that I used upstairs. Should give you a warning if you haven't read it. Yes, that's true, but I was talking about the non-skill book, just the regular books. 'Cause those show up first, since they don't have a title. Didn't I drop a torch up here? I did. There we go. We could maybe break down a crate. We've got time for that. Yeah. I'm not worried about accidentally burning the skill books. I don't think I've ever done that. But I tend to burn regular books all the time. Just in game, to clarify. Just in game. I have never burned a book in real life. Let's see. Over an hour, 18 minutes till ready. Let's break down another crate then. Two minutes. Perfect. Can I cook any of this? No, I need a higher cooking skill. I'm not sure if I should bother bringing the skillet with me. I so wish I could use the skillet as a weapon. You know, just like if a wolf comes after me, just to hit it. I actually should not have started this water because we really need torches. We will leave the rest here, I guess. Or I don't know what I'm referring to there. We'll just forget about the water. We'll finish cooking it later. There we go. Is that another potato? A ground potato. Floor potatoes, everyone's favorite. I have burnt a book in real life, a phone book. Okay, a phone book I suppose makes sense. Man, I don't remember the last time I've even seen a phone book. I remember we used to have them when I was a kid. I remember growing up getting the phone book, like, just having it show up on your front door at some point. I don't know when they stopped doing that. Oh, I'm probably not going to find torches in any of these houses, am I? Does it even make sense to look over here? I suppose it's not impossible. There could be something over here. Basically, a few years after cell phones became popular. Yeah. That would make sense time-wise. It's so weird to think about. Alright, leave me alone, Wolfie. We're very lucky that they don't, like, attack us for throwing stones at them. Was that the same guy? It is. A flare. Excellent. Now it's not the end of the world if I don't find matches tonight. It would still be nice to find matches. But if I don't, we at least can start a fire. Please leave me alone. I swear he's gonna turn around and come after us again, isn't he? Probably. Alright, let's see what's in this fishing hut.
Did I say?
No, don't extinguish.
Because I really do.
I know, I understand, Astrid. I also hate being cold. It actually got really cold very fast. It's been pretty mild recently. It's not even that cold, but it's just, you know, the temperature change was pretty drastic. It was
surrounded by snow.
It was pretty warm recently, and then all of a sudden last night it got pretty chilly, and this morning it's cold and it's not supposed to get very warm either. Fall is officially here. It's just so funny because it was so warm and all of my coworkers were like, I don't understand. I'm like, this is how fall is supposed to be, guys. It's supposed to be chilly at night and warm in the daytime, and you're not supposed to know what to wear and how many layers to have because that's just what fall is. But typically it's not here. Typically this is a very unusual fall for this area. No, don't let it go out. Good timing, Astrid. Good timing. Hey, Kimber, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. We're probably going to have like a halfway point for a lot of places, like for a lot of the areas that we search, so that we don't actually have to lug books everywhere, but so that we can collect books and get them closer. So I think like what we might do is if we explore Mystery Lake and the ravine, we might leave a bunch of books in the dam, for example, and then that way we're not carrying all of the books with us every single day, but that way they're a little bit closer to Pleasant Valley. Spoken like a true New Englander. And when my husband said today that we were probably going to have to turn on the heat, I was like, no, not yet.
Oh, so cold.
Everyone knows you can't turn on the heat this early. If the heater on, which is unusual for a Houston area. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my husband thought we might want to turn on the heat already. I think we can go a few more days, but it is getting chilly. It just, like I said, it was kind of like a light switch. It went from, being 70s to all of a sudden this morning it was like, 40s. Okay, maybe it's not quite that cold. I don't know. Maybe it's in the 50s. I don't know. But we can hold out. We can hold out for another day or two, I'm sure. It's not that bad. With a sweatshirt on. Matches! Yes, match hype. Okay, I'm officially happy. This run is feeling much, much better than the last one. Everyone knows it's a contest to see how long you can last. Exactly. See who can keep their heat on the lowest. Just stay bundled up inside. Yeah, and it's all what you're used to. I mean, I don't think I could deal with some of the highs that you guys deal with in Houston too. So, it's all about what you're used to. I also noticed that some temperatures that I used to deal with just fine are now uncomfortable for me because I don't get exposed to them as often. Like here, it doesn't get nearly as cold as it can in New England. But I used to be like fine with it, and now because it doesn't get that cold, the cold temperatures here just feel more intense to me, and I'm just like, I'm such a wimp. I don't know. It's all what you're used to. Oh my goodness, so many books! I have not been paying attention to how many this is yet. I haven't been counting. 48 currently and feels warm. Yep, all what you're used to, right? Holy moly, this house is full of books. I like whoever owned this fishing cabin. It's also a very cute fishing cabin. We are getting cold. I'm thinking maybe in the next fishing hut we'll start a fire. When faced with the wolf, make like a judge and throw the book at him. I wish we could do that. That would be so cool. There are so many things that would make great weapons in this game. Books, the frying pan, spray paint. Again, when we went back home to Ireland to get my partner's immigration visa, we froze our butts off. Frozen angler and another sewing kit. Oh my goodness, this is going so much better. This is also going better than last stream when we were in Ash Canyon. All right, we have 19 books already. Maybe I'm going to need to up it. Maybe 50 is too low. Maybe we have to do a 100 regular books. I wasn't really sure how many because same with like the number of skill books. I have no idea how many to expect. 55 minutes. What did I just burn? It wasn't a book. Oh, it must have been like a cedar or something. We're not warming up. Yeah, this is Loper. Just standard Loper. Okay, yeah, it must have been the cedar. I didn't realize I did that. Okay. We're warming up. I need to make a
Starving.
workbench. I might as well make some water. Let's finish boiling this and then we'll do the other stuff. We could maybe warm up in the... so why is it making that sound? That was really distracting me for some reason. We'll warm up quicker if we have the bedroll. We do need to repair it though at some point soon. Frank Pan equals Princess Peach in Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Never did last long in that mode. I do Stalker. I do like Stalker. I played Stalker a lot. But ever since I moved to Loper, I can't get enough of, you know, of the pain and suffering. Alright, let's maybe just make a little more water. Just so that we can pass time. There we go. I find that, like, if you can survive the first... Oh, wow, it's really, really foggy. If you can survive, like, the first couple of days on a Loper run and really get yourself set up, it's not too bad. Of course, I say that now. I remember the days where it was like I couldn't survive more than one day, then it was 3 days, and then it was like 7 days. And I kept hitting a wall at like day 30 for a really long time. But now I feel like I've gotten into the swing of it. And so if I can survive like the first week or so, we're usually okay for a while. Just run in here, cedar. We're over encumbered, of course, not a surprise. Stalker, I hardly know her. Goal now is the 500-day badge and find all the new variants for the weapons. I would also like the 500-day badge at some point. The only thing is, I'm kind of impatient. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll get there anytime soon because it's kind of like it doesn't have the highest priority for me at the moment. I'd like to, but currently my longest interloper run, or my longest run that's still alive, is at like day 150 or something like that. 160. And I don't see us going back to that one for a little while. Just because, well, we're now doing this new challenge and it's been so long. I really want to get into the groove before I try and jump back into that particular run and then lose it. That would be terrible. 500 days is a long time. I just don't know if I'm like patient enough for it, you know? I'm always amazed when I see people doing several hundred days, or, you know, even people who are getting up into the thousands. Just like, how do you, like, I think my biggest problem is not having something to work towards, and so I'm more likely to just kind of take risks that are unnecessary, and then I'm likely to just die. Because if you get bored and you get impatient somewhere, then it's very easy to just say, oh, we'll just run outside even though it's nighttime, or even though it's an aurora, or even though it's a blizzard. Just because I don't want to sit here in this, you know, in this fishing hut for another who knows how long. So it's easy for me to then make stupid decisions like that. I was halfway there at 204. I think it was 204. That is not bad. Like, that's a really, really good start. You're totally gonna get there, Kimber. I have no doubts. And I mean, in part, that's also why I'm trying to do these types of challenges. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'd also like to do the Great Bear Hunt. What I might do is, instead of, like, there was a whole thing with that where we were doing speed runs of it. I might not do like a speedrun version, but maybe once we're done with the Librarian challenge, we'll continue with the same run and then try and kill all the bears. Something like that. Because then I'm actually more likely to get to the 500. If I keep having like these like challenges built into it. Oh, deer meat. We might as well snag this, right? Not the book. Not the book. Don't burn the book.
Come on, little fire.
Excellent job, Astrid. Good work. That could be enough already to get us warm. Yeah, okay. We need to wait for this to thaw a little bit. We can at least cook the tomato soup. The sooner we can get our cooking skill up, the sooner we can make things like bannock, which would be nice. Tinder plugs are the only thing we can make at the moment. But we could cook this other potato. Oh, and we can cook tea. I forgot we did get herbal tea. And since we have... Well, we could make some more water, I suppose. Okay. Alright, let's make some herbal tea. I'd say this is going well. Wait, it said, can I actually cook herbal tea in the skillet? Oh, that's weird. I don't think I like that. I mean, I suppose if I had nothing else, it's nice to be able to cook it in this container as well. But the tea drinker in me is a little disturbed at the idea. The Sportbow Warden's revolver, Vaughn's rifle, and the Hunter's revolver. You know, because I haven't played Stalker since the update, I haven't seen any of those, so that's super cool. How many different variants are there still for you to find then? Because I kind of thought that was most of them. I didn't realize there were so many. Think about it, you can make tea in an air fryer. That's such a weird thought. Like, sure, why not? But it's kind of a weird thing to think about, right? All right, let's grab this meat.
I'm starving.
I know, Astrid, I know. There we go, let's pick this up. Let's start cooking the meat. Oh, 40 minutes. 40 minutes! Guess we're not gonna do that now. Venison. I actually don't know if I've ever had venison in my life. No, not water. Let's make some more herbal tea. I just really want to get our cooking skill up. That's gonna take a while. Oh, and we're gonna need to make some water as well after this. Alright, we'll just have to grab more sticks. Oh, wait. This is fine. This is totally fine. 26 minutes. Okay. Alright. So now we'll head to the dam. Can't believe how hungry we still are. Actually, if we go along the river, we can grab some more cattails. That's a good idea. Need Forster's revolver, Barb's rifle, Curator's rifle, Woodwright's bow, and I think that's the rest. Not bad. So you're more than halfway there too. Aw, bunny. The bunny is really loud today. Oh. Heard a wolf going after said bunny. Really hope the moose isn't up because I can't deal with him right now. I would say I'm not really worried about him being up at the moment. However, I have found that the moose likes to be around when I can't hunt him. It's like he knows. They want Curator's rifle because it has longer range. Ooh. Now, do they always spawn in the same, like, areas, or is it random where you'll find them? I'm assuming it's random because they've done a lot with the loot reshuffle to try and keep things from being too predictable. But maybe with the special things, maybe they're more location specific. I don't know. In a way, it would make sense for them to be location specific. It's so quiet.
Cold. So cold. Come on. The fire. Hot. Fire. Yeah.
You're fine, Astrid. It's okay. I know it's cold, but you've still got some warmth left in your warmth meter. Wouldn't it be cool if we could see our own warmth meter? And maybe even when we're cold, it's like, oh, well, it's okay. It's not that bad because I've still got warmth in the meter. I don't know. It's probably not helpful. Fingers aren't frozen yet, so it's fine. Exactly. This is fine. Alright, I don't hear the moose. We've got to be really careful. Very quiet. I wish I could see a little bit more, though. Sport bow can be found in the same place as for the others. I know one of the rifles is an HRV. Okay, okay. I could also see it working like that, too, where it's, like, more region-specific rather than, like, just one specific location, or being able to find it absolutely anywhere. Just being like, it's somewhere in this area, or it's somewhere within this region. That would be kind of cool. That would make sense to me. Alright, at least we have some more...
I thought I'd be dying from starving.
Oh man, I didn't mean to let her starve. It's fine. She'll eat at dinner time and then go to bed. We have some more sticks, so we'll be fine for a fire tomorrow.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I know. You're almost to a place where you can rest. Man, I wish I could just see just a little bit further. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's just texture coming through. Come on, light the torch. Excellent. Hey, Ferret and Tina, welcome in. It's good to see you both. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. First sip of coffee in the morning. There's nothing quite like it, right?
So
Or,
tired,
in my case, the first sip of tea in the morning. There's nothing quite like it. Oh, excellent. We've got food in here. It's warm. If we could find some clothes, that would be even better. Don't see anything, though. All right. So I think what we might do is have something to eat, get some sleep, and then tomorrow we'll probably go through the dam. We'll leave a bunch of the books in the dam. We'll go through Upper Dam, and we'll go into the ravine, I think, to look there as well. Oh, can we break this down? Yes, excellent. Okay. It's really good to see you too, Tina. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's been a really fun weekend. We celebrated my birthday, and we got to see some friends and family. The weather's been really nice, and yeah, it's just been really good recently. Let's see. Let's get 8 hours of sleep. How have you been? It's good to see you too. The one I want is an Ash Canyon, or it's supposed to be there. Well, that's not too bad. Ash Canyon's not a terrible place. There are definitely worse places.
I could eat a horse.
How about cattails, Astrid? Will you take cattails instead of a horse? Thanks, Tina. And thank you, Ferret. Yeah, it was really nice. It was supposed to rain on my birthday, so we had planned a very cozy day in, and then it turned out to be really, really nice. So we ended up going on a walk and just kind of like hanging out. We went to the bookstore, and we just had a really great day. And then yesterday, we met up with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend, and we went out to eat. We very, very spontaneously decided to go to the circus, which was a lot of fun. Even though it was a little weird. It kind of felt like it had kind of fallen through time. But it was fun because we were there together and it was something different. I wouldn't necessarily have to go do that again, but it was cool to just get out and try something spontaneous. Oh, you went to see the eclipse. That's so cool. I didn't know my family was having a reunion. In Germany, no less, Rob. Oh, no. I only have 3% left on this torch. I should have done this sooner. Oh, please, please, please work.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, I knew
Why
it.
didn't that work?
I knew it. Oh, we don't have any accelerant. Maybe we should see if there's anything we can use as an accelerant in here. Doing good and very excited. Avi will be here to visit on holiday in a few days. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time
That
together.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It's always cool to have visitors because then you also see your area in like a different light. Kind of get to play tourist in your own area. I always think that's fun. And I can't wait till the one next year, which is a full total eclipse. That's so cool. I really enjoy seeing them, but I don't remember the last time I got to see one. I remember once watching
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
a lunar eclipse with my dad. But that must have been... Hey, lantern fuel. That'll work. That must have been like 15-ish years ago. It's been a while. Saw a good portion of it here in the Midwest, although it was really, really cloudy. I'm excited to show him around everywhere. I bet. It is a lot of fun. I'm really excited for you guys. And I hope he has a good trip. A safe journey. Alright, a whole lot of nothing in this truck. Nothing in the back. Alright, I guess we'll run in and grab some toilet water, everyone's favorite. Got to see the full one in 1999 while living in Hawaii. Ooh, that's awesome! I know that there was some kind of like really special... It wasn't an eclipse or anything, but there was a really special kind of full moon. I want to say at like the end of August this year. End of August, start of September. And we did catch that. That was pretty cool. I think it was like the blood moon, maybe? It was pretty spectacular. Okay, can I navigate to the toilets without a torch? Wait, I don't need to! I have a lantern!
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Can't believe I didn't think to do this. Go. Yeah, it was some kind of like really big full moon that was like kind of reddish. It was super cool. Alright, well, this was kind of a bummer, but maybe we'll find some more cool stuff. Do I run downstairs and use the...
I would drink just about anything right now.
I know. Or do I do that outside? I think I'm just gonna light a fire outside. Just because I don't want to waste my lantern fuel if I can avoid it. Oh, I can't use lantern fuel to start. I thought it was also an accelerant. I don't know why I thought that.
Sure getting cold.
I guess let's refuel then. I guess maybe we can go downstairs. I do not have a plan apparently, but this is fine. Yeah, it was really cool. And you know, a lot of the times I kind of miss these things because it's so often very cloudy here. But we were actually visiting family, and the area where they live is thankfully a little less cloudy and rainy most of the time. And so that we had a really, really good view of it. It's very cool. No, we're not extinguishing, we're searching, Astrid. We're searching. So the question is, why am I now doing this down here? I think it's because I don't want it to burn out as quickly. I don't want to risk that. Okay. I'm just going to use a wood match, even though that's not really great. Because I really don't want to use my flare if I can help it. Oh, that's awesome, Astrid. I'm so proud of you, girl. Look at you starting that fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, we need to... let's cook some peaches. We'll have just like 2 cattails and then some water. We also need to make more water. Oh my goodness, we've just got so much to do. So many things to take care of. Hopefully next year's eclipse we have the usual no clouds over Texas that day. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay, let's break down these torches. This damn music is so spooky. So atmospheric. I am going to be counting books once I get them to the quote-unquote library, which is actually Community Hall in Pleasant Valley. And I might need to actually adjust it because currently, oh, I forgot to put it in the title that there's a command for it, which is working very well, I see. Awesome. What's going on, Stream Elements? Is that what I called it? I could have sworn that was what I called it. Oh, I called it Librarian, not Library. Yeah, that would explain it. So I originally guesstimated 50 regular books, but we've only gone through Mystery Lake and we're already at something ridiculous. 20. So I think we're gonna have to say more than 50. I also wasn't sure how many of each of the skill books we would find, so I'm starting with 2. I may adjust it upwards if I need to. I'm definitely going to adjust the number of regular books. I think I might even make it 100, to be honest. We're gonna have the regular books and the skill books. The skill books she actually has to read before they can be counted. But I don't know how many... I didn't know how many books we were going to find in Interloper. I didn't know what to expect for that. So I just kind of guessed. I was like, yeah, 50 is fine. But since we've already found 20 here in Mystery Lake, and we're not even done. We haven't been to the Trapper's side of the map at all. We haven't been to, you know, the Watchtower or anything like that. We haven't been to the logging camp. We haven't actually cleared out the dam. So, with all of that in mind, I don't think 20 is... I mean, I don't think 50 is really high enough. I'm actually gonna drop these, but oh my goodness. Why is that one book standing up? That's so bizarre. Okay. That's... whatever. We'll just leave it. Molly's house should have several, at least on stock there are. Exactly. There are just so many places that are going to have a lot of books. I wasn't really sure how many to guesstimate, because I've never really paid attention to it. You know, when I find them, I'll take 1 or 2. Sometimes I'll burn them. So I didn't really think that there were going to be this many, but there are so many regular books already that I think we're going to have to adjust it. Because otherwise it won't really be a challenge. Now will it? Because half the challenge is just getting all the books there. But I'm really excited for this. Like I said, I think that other people have done similar challenges before. I don't know if there are like official rules anywhere. I just figured it doesn't matter. We'll just make it up as we go along. It's just a way for us to have a little fun. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a book in here even. Oh, I probably should have changed my torch before we did this. Okay. No, we are going to swap out torches. Okay, so it was 35, I think. Or maybe it was 34. We'll just have to slow down once we get past 30. It was 35, okay. Around and round we go. 12. 20, okay. And any books? Gunpowder! I could have used that for starting our fire. Oh well. Oh well. Never find anything good in this safes except a revolver sometimes, but I have 3 already. Some... I feel like some of the safes are better than others. This safe is almost always junk. The safe in... I think Desolation Point is usually okay for me. The safe in the bank is not great, but there are worse things. Like this one. The safe in Spence's is usually okay. Man, we are just finding nothing. I hate searching the dam. For the next fire, exactly. It will definitely come in handy having that gunpowder on us. Can I... Astrid, can we get out of here, please? Thank you. Astrid's like, no, we're never leaving this place again. It's warm in here. I was hoping we'd at least find, like, a little bit of food, maybe. Also, we do need to grab any cloth we find, because we have no bandages, and our bedroll, which thankfully we did find a bedroll. Sweet cloth. We did find a bedroll, but it is in low condition, so we need to work on that. What is supposed to be the next update release on the DLC, do you know? They're supposed to be the next part of the Tales. Oh, we've already searched this. I believe there's supposed to be a new region next time. What else was there? I don't think the next update has the cougars yet. I think that's the one after it. I believe it's the mine, yes. I wonder if we're getting the thermos next. I can't wait for the thermos. But I have to admit, I kind of took a break from playing a lot of TLD after the last update came out. So a lot of the new stuff I'm still exploring. Like, I've only just seen the ptarmigans like once. Oh, the shelf. That's what it's telling me about. And there's just so many little things. I haven't really explored the recipes. I've made maybe 1 or 2 things with the recipe system. But there's so much stuff that I still need to discover. I'm tired of the airfield. I hate Glimmerfog. You know what? Same. I went to the airfield once for about 5 days, maybe. And I was just kind of like, I have not explored all of it, but I was just like, this is just not my jam. I'm not vibing with this. The glimmer fog is annoying. I do like the airfield. It's so, like, as region design goes, I think it looks really cool. But it's just so big, and I don't have the patience to try and figure it out right now. Not with the glimmer fog going on. Oh, you found a hole that helps against it. Very nice. I was just like, I didn't have a problem with glimmer fog. I think it was bugged actually for me. I didn't like having the effect of it because it kind of was, I don't know, it was bothering my eyes, but it didn't actually seem to impact Astrid like it was supposed to in terms of giving her insomnia. It didn't really seem to have a negative buff on gameplay. But after a while, the effects just kind of got to me. But it was mostly the weather that bothered me about the airfield. Because I wanted to explore it, and it was so big, but I just couldn't explore it because it was always blizzarding. Made it very difficult to actually figure out where I was going and actually learn stuff about it. People were not kidding when they told me that the weather in the airfield is terrible. Okay, so we didn't really find a whole lot of stuff here. We could continue on. Or we could keep exploring. Like Mystery Lake. I think what I might do is drop off the few books that I just found up here. And I think we'll spend more time here in Mystery Lake because I'd like to find... We just found another 7 books. Yeah, I think we're going to need to up this to, like, at least 100 books. Maybe even more than that. I mean, I know Mystery Lake has a lot of buildings, which is where you're going to find books. I'm trying to guesstimate, though, based on how many maps we have. Maybe we need more like 200 books. If I bring all the books over. Yeah, we got the hockey jersey. We have not had much luck in terms of clothing, so I will take anything that we can get. I feel like maybe it's a good idea for us to hang out here a little bit longer. We could maybe find more matches before we continue our adventure towards Pleasant Valley. Alright, let's head towards the logging camp. Oh, we do have a deer carcass over there. And of course, we also have to keep an eye out on just regular survival stuff. Like, we will have to forage so that we can actually do some hunting and that sort of thing. But that'll probably be maybe not as quick as usual. Like, we might not forage until... Who knows? I usually try to forage within the first week or two, but it might take longer. So we'll just have to see what kind of luck we have. Family photos today. All right, Lily. I hope the photos come out well and that you all have a good time posing for the camera. Thanks for hanging out with us. And have a good rest of your weekend. I don't mean to keep starving Astrid. It just keeps happening. It's snowing, but we're not losing a ton of cold damage, which is nice. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to open the door. There's usually a skill book in here. Okay, guess not. Okay, maybe we'll go up to the lookout tower instead of going to the logging cabins. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's so quiet. Usually there's like 3 or 4 wolves hanging out along these tracks. Okay, I did just hear a wolf howl. But very, very far off. Do I want to try? I think I need to try and go up that way. Oh, there we go. There we go. There are 2 wolves. Hey, Hershey's, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. All right. That's kind of weird. They were sort of both aggressive at the same time, weren't they? I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Alright, maybe there's something cool up here. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, and you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. Chatters and lurkers are always welcome here. Okay, ruined torch, let's take it so we can break it down later. Do you also play The Long Dark? This is one of my favorite games to stream. I don't stream it exclusively, but I do stream it quite a lot. Oh, awesome. It's always nice to find another TLD player. I actually took a little bit of a break from TLD for a while, so a lot of the stuff that came in the most recent update is still new to me. And I still haven't completed the Tales. That's another thing on my list of challenges to do. But for that, I probably won't do it in Interloper. Just because it wasn't really designed for Interloper. I think I'd like to see how they intended it to be played. Oh, we need to make another fire. I need more torches. Just pop a cheeky little fire right there. Sticks. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's throw some sticks on. There we go. I think I'm actually just going to just grab torches. Maybe a few more sticks. Yeah, let's just do that and then just grab torches and then keep going. Yeah, we've noticed. We spawned in Forsaken, not Forsaken Airfield, in Forlorn Muskeg, so we came right to Mystery Lake, and I have to say there were a lot more books than I was expecting. When I came up with the guidelines for this challenge, I originally thought, yeah, 50 regular books will be fine. That should be a good challenging number, but we found something like 27 books so far, and we haven't left Mystery Lake, and we haven't even finished searching Mystery Lake. So I think we'll be upping the number of regular books that we need to find. I was very surprised. Is that like a chipmunk sound? No, it's the ptarmigans! Hi! Hello, snow chicken. They sound like little chipmunks almost. Yeah, I was really surprised with how many books are just like scattered among Mystery Lake. And so now I'm trying to figure out how many is a realistic challenge number. And I don't know if 100 is going to be good or if I should go more for like 200 books. I don't know. I think we'll up it to 100 and see how the other regions are in terms of the number of books that they have. We're currently bringing all of the books that we find here to the dam because our library is going to be located in Pleasant Valley. I feel like 100 is a good place for us to start. We'll up it to 100 and then see how it goes. Ah, yes, Maglins! Excellent. Where was it? Come on. Oh, this looks like it. The weather is really looking like it wants to become a blizzard, but I really hope it holds out. Let's see. We could maybe try and go down. So we can, I don't know if we can get there faster. I feel like it's possible. Pleasant Valley, the most unpleasant valley. For me, at least. For most of us, yeah. Pleasant Valley is, definitely feels like a misnomer. But I just felt like the community hall felt like a good sort of library type of place. Since there aren't really any libraries, I basically had narrowed it down to the community hall or the church in either Pleasant Valley or Mountain Town. And I decided to go with the community hall because I figured I'd have more space to spread out the books too. But yeah, Pleasant Valley definitely likes to play with us. I feel like maybe in a way it's kind of like the whole Greenland, Iceland thing. They called it Pleasant Valley so people would go there. And then, surprise, it's actually not that pleasant. Or who knows, maybe the people were just so nice that people could ignore how terrible the weather was, and so it was named after the pleasant townsfolk. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess this will bring us close to the... Ooh, we have logging camp there. Okay. We'll ignore him for now and go to the camp over here. I also thought that the community hall would be a nice place, not only because I could spread out all the books, but... Way to go, Astrid. But also because it's relatively central in the map. Because one of the other places I thought of was the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad, because I love being in Broken Railroad. But it kind of felt like it was going to be a really major trek to get from, like, the areas on the other side of the map. Whereas with Pleasant Valley, we're kind of in the center. Like, sure, you have to cross a couple of regions to get there from some places, but you don't have to cross the entire map. I can imagine a community library and a community hall. I kind of figured that too. mean, really, there's no wrong place to have a library, if you ask me. Any place is a good place to have books. Ah, you're a Coastal Highway fan. I also like Coastal. Although I have... I have some trouble with some of the bears there and the moose. We don't get along so well. But I do like Coastal Highway. I think it's a very nice region. There's few regions that I completely dislike. There's pretty much only Blackrock is the only one that I really just completely dislike. And it's not even Blackrock's fault. It's my own fault. I just die a lot. There was something back here. Soda or something. Yeah, there's the soda. Soda! Please. I know I saw it. I know I saw it show up. There we go. Coastal Highway, great for hunting on the ice. Yes. There are so many wolves in Coastal that just like love to hang out on the ice. All right. I think that's all of the stuff in this cabin anyway. I suppose I should feed Astrid. Well, it's not like we're losing that much health. Did I open this? I did. Okay. Wolves float. Magical floating wolves. It's also a challenge because books take up so much carry weight. Yeah. Really, that's one of the biggest challenges about this. Like, it's not... I think it will be challenging to find the specific skill books. I hope that it's actually possible to get 2 of each. And to actually finish reading all of them. That's very time-consuming. But really, the big thing is going to be carrying them all. It's going to be a challenge in patience, which we all know is not my strong suit, but that's okay. It'll be fun. And then who knows? Maybe afterwards, Ashton will go out and kill a bunch of bears. And that's how she'll spend her time. There's not really a lot of good stuff here.
This will come in handy.
I'll take that, though. Okay, I will stop complaining. Game, I do appreciate the stuff that you give me. Oh! Mav, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I was wondering what that sound was. I forgot that I had those turkey alerts. Welcome in. And welcome in, raiders. Happy Sunday. Hey, Nozomi, welcome in. Octopath Traveler, is it 2 or 3? 3. I have never heard of that game. What kind of game is that? Yes, welcome in. How was stream? How was the game? We need to make another fire. I can't believe this. I'm just going through torches like nobody's business. It's 2. Okay. I really need to increase... Oh, it was my exclamation point at the end. I was wondering. I couldn't remember if I ended that message with an exclamation point or not, and so I just kind of assumed it was a 3.
I drink almost anything about now.
You know what? Maybe we make a fire here before we get too close to the bear. No. No books. No book burning. No book burning allowed.
I can't feel my hands.
I do need to keep reminding myself because I am so tempted to just burn books for just for an easy... Oh my god! Again, I forgot that I had those alerts on and I thought there was something coming at me in the snow. Hershey's, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't know why I'm like so scared by my own alerts. Oh my goodness. It's just I just assumed there was like the bear coming at me. I was like, we are not that close to him. Why is he here? That's called JRPG. Like those SNES RPG games, Final Fantasy, etc. Nice story, nice music, big recommendation. Loved every second of the first game. Cool. I have never heard of it before. But you know, good stories and good music are like what I love about most of the games that I play. That are not, you know, TLD. Not that TLD doesn't have good music or a good story. I just tend not to play the story. But I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying it. Okay, I need to add more sticks. So I can put more torches. I want like maybe 5 or 6 torches. Alright, this should be enough.
It's too cold to think.
So then if we can maybe get to the unnamed pond cabin and sleep there, that would be good. Especially because that's a really good place for books too. Very nice. Coming in with the first after an hour and a half of being live. I wasn't paying attention. Did the thing actually work? Did it actually do the little first animation thing? Because I feel like it wasn't working the other day. But it could also just be that I've missed it. Alright, we do have to be careful because I did see the bear was out and about, and we are in no position to come face to face with the bear. Let's just grab a soda. It'll help us with both calories and thirst. Sent you the trailer of the first game. Cool, thank you. Well, either he didn't move very far, or he just kind of went in a circle, because he's basically where he was when we came down the hill earlier. It's like he's teasing us, because I really don't want to confront him. But he's walking in the same direction that we need to go.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, there goes our other wrist. Good thing we can't, well, good thing we don't have a bow, so it doesn't really matter that, that we keep spraining our wrists. This is fine. This is fine. Who would have thought that we're faster than a bear? Not me. That was close. That was really close. Got really high ratings. Kind of a shame that I found it so late. Well, better late than never, right? At least in February this year. So, oh, okay. So this, the second part is then fairly new. Alright, am I gonna bother with this deer? We could use the food, but... Nah. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Maybe lay down and have a little sleep right here.
No, Astrid, you're not gonna sleep here. There is a cabin within sight. Alright, now we're freezing, exhausted, and almost starving. Alright, so we still have to search the destroyed tower and trappers. Those are like the two big places still left to check here. Of course, there are still caves and whatnot, but I feel like we're really only going to find books in buildings, except for maybe in HRV we'll find them in caves. And obviously there are some in the gold mine in Ash Canyon. But for the most part, I don't think we're going to find a ton of books in caves. Yes, Mystery Lake Cabin just north of Nameless Pond. Exactly. I like this place. I think it's pretty cozy. I think this is where we'll probably spend the night. We might as well eat the peaches. Although if we get sick, I don't have... Do I have... wait, I do have mushrooms. I just haven't cooked them yet. I suppose we could do that. We could... Actually, maybe make a fire and cook some reishi tea just in case. And then we could eat the mushroom... eat the ruined peaches. Alright, let's maybe save the gunpowder. Okay. Okay. Fine. We won't save the gunpowder.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
That was close. Call it Icy Lake. Things are less scary when they have a name. That's true. Fear of the name only causes more fear of the thing itself.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I know. Empty pit. I know. Am I gonna have to use my coal for this? Oh, no, wait. We can totally balance this out with sticks. That's fine. And then... Rishi?
Getting a bit thirsty.
I know.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
I know, Astrid. I get it. It's fine. What if we throw the peaches on here? And then... cook some mushrooms. This will also warm us up a little bit. This is going so well. Keep an eye out for the next sale, since Octopath Traveler is still quite expensive. Almost 60. The second is also about 60. Alright. Well, there should be a sale coming up soon, right? Isn't there usually a Halloween sale and then usually like a winter sale? So sale's coming up. Alright, we didn't get food poisoning, right? Unless I missed it. No food poisoning. Excellent. We should make more water.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. Astrid, it's fine. You were literally starving earlier. I think you'll be okay. Alright, so maybe we're gonna have the soda. I think we might. Just because the sodas are heavy, and it also counts towards both food and thirst. Yeah, let's maybe also eat the pork and beans because it's relatively low quality. Okay. This is fine. We're doing so well, Astrid. Let's get some sleep. Ooh, an Aurora night. Doing a run, and I think a moose is returning to its home planet. The moose can be a little weird.
I could eat anything right now.
We've nicknamed the moose that appears over here Voldemoose, because he is the moose at Unnamed Pond and is therefore the moose that shall not be named. He was actually the first moose to ever give me a good stomping. I still haven't quite forgiven him for that. Oh, Fairy, thank you for Streamer Wellness. I'm gonna grab my water bottle because my tea is now empty. Thankfully, my water bottle is not far. No, they don't typically fly. Although I have seen them do that once or twice. It is very weird. I've also seen that with bears, and you're just like, you're not supposed to be doing that. Are you okay? Which moose is it? All right, we need some reclaimed wood. That definitely would help.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know. Okay, this weather isn't great. This is definitely not Maglen's weather, unfortunately. I don't trust this weather to not blow out a torch. So I think what I might do is just... yeah, maybe just take out a flare. Just in case. Do we have this bear as well? I don't see him. I'm gonna hope we don't. Alright, I don't see any bones, so I'm guessing we don't have this bear. Maybe we have the one over at Trapper's. We might be missing the current hunt event. I am not surprised. I've been so behind on, like, everything. Is it one that's going to go until Halloween, or are they going to have a special Halloween event too? Because Hunt seems like the type of game that would do something special for Halloween to me. Owned by Unnamed Pond. Okay, named him Joe. I love it. Nights have been set ablaze. You should check it out. That does sound really cool. I don't quite know what to expect by it, but I do like it. It sounds very poetic and creepy. Okay, it is possible that we run into a wolf over here, but I'm just gonna stay optimistic. When did I put away my flare? Astrid, pick up the stick! Pick up the stick! So far, so good. Let's get the flare out again. My bears are friendly. That's, really nice. I definitely can't say the same thing. My biggest problem is with the bear near Misanthropes, in Coastal Highway. He has stolen my pants, not once, but twice. He likes to jump over fires to come after me. We don't get along. We're like water and oil, fire and ice. We just don't get along. Current event's kind of crossing with Halloween, so I guess for Halloween itself there won't be anything special. Okay. He protects your house. How nice of him. I wish I had a bear that actually protects my house. I wouldn't mind that at all. Alright, I think we should be all set. I don't think we need to worry about the wolf anymore. It doesn't usually wander over this far. I can put it away now. We're freezing and starving again. This is going so well. That's fine. It doesn't look like the moose is out. Oh, birch bark. My favorite. Yeah, I don't see the moose out at the moment, so I think we're all set there. Oh, that's a good long time. Until the 20th of November. That's not bad at all. There's only one, but I don't remember where but he attacks me. His name is Marcus. Wait, what is this? What is this? Accelerant. I will take it. Another lantern. Not in great shape. Antibiotics are always good. Book, soda. Isn't there like a box under the bed usually? I thought so, but I'm not seeing it.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Another book. Wilderness Kitchen. Wait, are those sardines? Yes, and dog food. Excellent. We should probably eat something. Okay, they're at 76%. I'm gonna wait until dinner time, like bedtime, before I try to eat them. I just don't trust them. I'll have the 43% dog food instead. Instead of the 76% sardines. Okay. Let's see if we can get into the safe and if it'll give us anything good. I'm really surprised at how little clothing we've found so far. Okay, so the first was 6. 40. Come on. Please don't be like 39. That would make me sad. It might be. Oh, God. Whew. Okay.
Well, this is gonna come in handy.
A Mackinaw! Okay, I'm happy. I'll take the Mackinaw. Yes, yes, yes. That's nice. That's very good. Okay, so we do need to repair our bedroll. Maybe we should work on that.
Anything right about now.
Just to warm up. We failed. Astrid, how could you do this to me? Or really to yourself, I suppose. Okay, so there are 10 different skill books. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, this is going much better than anticipated. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we went outside and we had Maglin's weather all of a sudden? Yeah, that's not Maglin's. Oh, and I was right. We do have the bear over here at Trappers. All right, I'm gonna grab these old man beard lichen pieces just in case we ever get mauled. Wow, that tree is moving a lot. It's very unsettling. Okay. Maybe we should try and grab a bunny. I should warn y'all that I'm very bad at hunting like this, but... Yeah, that went over him. That was not even a little bit close. That was not even remotely close to getting him. Okay, let's try this again. How did I go over him? Let's not talk about it. Oops. Where would you have it spawn in, Hershey? I'm curious. Oh, he turned around. No. Okay, we're just gonna go in. I'm not gonna waste more time and energy on this bunny. This bunny hunt. No! Stop it. Stop it, Astrid. Stop throwing the rocks. We're gonna pretend like that never happened. Well, so much for Maglin's weather.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about eating, Astrid. I think I'd be worried about this blizzard. We're gonna go inside. We'll do some reading because we can't leave any of the skill books behind unless we finished reading them. Alright, if we do that... Maybe if we have 2 cattails... I think we should probably focus on reading Wilderness Kitchen.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, come on, Blizzard, please. I'm just like reading 1 hour at a time, hoping that the blizzard will go away, but it's
Think about his food.
not going as planned. Okay, it's fine. We'll just eat 2 more cattails. At this rate, we'll completely finish
The guy who
this.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
All right, we maybe want... Oh, we're out of water. We're gonna need to make some more water. Fine, let's also drink the soda then. Get so triggered when the food meter gets low. I used to get really triggered by that, but then I went a very long time using the starving strategy, and so now I have to remind myself to eventually feed Astrid. Because this early in the game, I don't care if she is starving or not, you know, as long as she goes to bed full. I'm really only feeding her now because she needs to have a full stomach or else she won't read. Well, not a full stomach, but she needs to not be starving or else she won't read. We're already at another 10 books. This is crazy. We're definitely going to need to have, like, at least 100 regular books.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I could eat. Well, that didn't work.
Astrid. Come on, girl. You know how to do this. You know how to start a fire. I'm not gonna head out in this weather. We're gonna stay in this area for today, probably. And then we might even head to drop off the first round of books completely. Like, I might just head to Pleasant Valley tomorrow. Of course, that also depends on the weather a little bit. We'll see. Okay, we need to make more water, so let's just... Oh, we have a lot of reclaimed wood. Excellent. Let's make a bunch of water. And just one little thing so that I can not go too long without water. Just a little bit. This is fine.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I don't have the water to cook tea and coffee, so I might as well wait for our other water to be done. 35% lost. Man, we really need to find a can opener. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, there is a moose in Coastal Highway by the Quonset Garage, but he doesn't show up very frequently. I've had a few fun run-ins with him. He's something else. We could get rid of these lower quality ones. Stop me, but I'm not dead. That's all that matters. If you're not dead, you'll make it another day. And thankfully, with the coastal moose, there's not a ton of rope climbs that you need to worry about. I mean, sure, you'll be slower, but it's not a huge deal. I think it's more frustrating to get stomped up in, like, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, in that area. But you'll be fine. You'll heal in no time. We only have 2 more cloth. I don't think I'm going to try and repair the bedroll now until we get more. Alright, how are we doing on our cooking skill? Oh, we're so close. I think once we make this coffee, we should be done. Right? Cooking 2? No. Maybe one more tea. Yes! There we go. I knew we were close. He's chasing you. Uh-oh. My advice is just, hide. Jump inside one of those buildings and... and heal up. Recently decided to venture into the new maps with my personal best character. It's scary. I'm lost. The game has begun. Yes, that's always the scariest part with a new region. I I remember how scared I was going into Forsaken Airfield with my personal best run. And I gave up so soon. Okay, so we can now place this, and we can cook ourselves some bannock. Alright, let's have these sardines. A bear ceiling with a nice. Excellent. Oh, elegant bannock. What makes it so elegant exactly? It's so dark. I think we're just gonna get ready for bed. Alright. Does this eat both of them or just one? Just the one, okay. Don't know if that's really enough calories for the night, but we'll not sleep through the night anyway, and we'll be able to see how many calories it is, so I'm not worried. Oh yeah, this will be fine for the 8 hours. Alright, let's hope that the weather is good tomorrow so that we can head to Pleasant Valley.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, I should have had more to drink. I wasn't thinking. Alright, we are fully rested and on day 3. We should go outside actually before I use a match and see if we have Maglan's weather. Where am I? There we go. I can navigate in the semi-darkness. We're fine. This is not Maglan's weather. I also don't know if this is gonna blow out our torch. We're gonna try. We're gonna risk it.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Looks like a new day is dawning, as she likes to say. This was maybe not the best plan. We could have gone over to the cave and grabbed some coal, maybe. That might have been a better plan. Oh well. This is what we've decided to do. We're just gonna stick with it for now. Oh, there goes our torch. It's okay. We'll just make our way to the unnamed pond cabin.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Because I do know how to get there from here. And I want to make progress. Again, this is like my biggest problem with the game is when I want to make progress and I just decide not to be patient. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, we have plenty of health. Health is a resource too. We can let Astrid take some damage. And at least with the With the blizzard, we shouldn't have to worry too much about predators. Game knows you're trying to accomplish something. I swear it knows. It does. It always knows when you want to do something, when you have plans. It just chuckles. And is like, oh yeah? Well, how about this then? I don't think I am where I thought I was. The lighting is so weird, isn't it? It's kind of reddish almost. A little spooky, to be honest. Alright, this should be the unnamed pond. Yeah, there we go. At least I know where I am now. Let's just grab these cattails, even though the weather is not really cattail harvesting weather. Alright, we're almost there. This is fine. You're fine, Astrid. You're okay. I'm mostly saying this to comfort myself, obviously, because Astrid can't hear me. On the plus side, we're finding plenty of sticks. Okay, we're almost there. I really would have thought that we would have found some sort of tool by now, though. Like whether it was a hammer or a hatchet. Not a hatchet.
Seek fluid intake.
Thanks, Rob. Not a hatchet. Hacksaw. I would have thought we'd find something. Alright, so now as long as we just feed her, like, just a few cattails, then she can read another chapter. And then she'll be done with one of the skill books. And then maybe the weather will improve. Wait, did we finish that book? We must have. Okay. Not bad.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I can't tell if it sounds quieter or not. I'm gonna break this down and then we'll look. I don't think so. I think it's still blizzardy. Yeah. Just a little. Just a little blizzardy. Oh, this weather is awful. Now that we have some more cloth, though, we could try and repair the bedroll. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to repair it, not use it. Come on, Astrid. Yes. Excellent. Excellent job. Oh, fabulous. There's a pry bar. I was just saying that I was surprised we hadn't had any tools yet. Okay, but I just realized we're actually not all that warm yet. We didn't warm up very much. So I think I'm gonna try and just take a very quick nap to warm up. Okay, even that didn't warm us up completely, but...
I need to find food.
Beautiful Maglan's weather! I love it! Dogman's weather hype.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's just go. I know I probably should make a tea and warm up, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna go. Want to make the most of this beautiful weather. And I think I'm gonna leave some of the skill books behind as well because I think those will be a little bit harder to get rid of since I have to read them first. We could actually make a small fire here. Because I want the food, but you know what? No, we're not going to. No, I've decided against it. Am I not collecting feathers? I mean, currently I'm not super focused on collecting feathers because I don't have anything I need to forge yet.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
And I'm definitely someone who over collects feathers. So right now I'm just trying not to focus on it. Man, I swear I keep hearing something. Oh, it's the deer. Okay. I've picked up a couple of feathers, but I'm not as focused on it as I usually am. We could go up the hillside and see if there are any, like, snacks up there. There are occasionally things like granola bars and chocolate. I recollect everything. You know what? I'm pretty much the same. I am almost always over encumbered. I just really have a bad habit of hoarding in this game. It was really bad when we had a tournament, I want to say maybe a year and a half or 2 years ago. And one of the ways that you could get points was by making those like stone caches. And so everyone in the community was hoarding stones all the time. And we all noticed that after the tournament was over, we just would obsessively pick up stones. I even notice that I still pick up way more than I used to. I mean, we have 5. That's already pretty decent. I used to run around with like 10, 15, 20 stones just for no reason whatsoever.
Where can I find something to eat?
Well, I'm hoping up this hill, Astrid. I'm hoping you'll find some food up here. Is this over a carcass or over a corpse? It's a corpse, okay. Maybe we'll check that on our way down. Although probably not. I think I might try and goat down on the other side so that we can get to the dam faster. Because it is already midday, which means if we want to get to Pleasant Valley today, we really need to just move. I think the thing I tend to collect the most, though, is probably sticks. I also collect a lot of cattails. I love when I hit fire starting 3, just being to drop all the cattail heads. Not that they weigh a lot, but I still just have so many in my inventory. Well, trying to multitask to open up my water bottle as I go up this thing and I almost walked off. Would not recommend doing that. Don't walk off the cliff, Astrid. Haha! There is food up here. Peaches. Reclaimed wood is always good. We might want to make a little fire up here just to warm up real quick. Ooh. The key. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure it's empty though in Loper. It was the last time I actually checked.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, I think I might actually go for this corpse because we really need to warm up. So if we just start this.
Barely walk with this much.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. No problems.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, Astrid, come on. Am I gonna use the gunpowder if she fails again? Probably. Steak.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid. Astrid, you're killing me. Actually, realistically, you're killing you, but come on. Now we can make some water as this is thawing. You know what? I'm just going to use the coal because if we head to Mystery Lake, if we head to Pleasant Valley, we're going to have to go through Winding River. And there will be plenty of coal in that cave. Okay, so this is thawing. Let's make some more water. And let's maybe also cook.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
"27 minutes left. Ah! We have 42 sticks. Okay. I guess we're alright. Okay. Oh, that makes us thirsty. Interesting. We might as well eat all of this. I really thought that would give us more calories than it does. Oh, it's only 0.7. Ugh. I mean, steak is steak is steak, right? We need food, so we'll take it. And the weather is not any good. 35 minutes, we can do one more thing of water then. See, we're here. I might as well grab these feathers. I also might as well grab the rose hips. Also drop this rope. This isn't coal, is it? It's just a stone? Yeah. Thought so. We might as well drop some of the stones that we have. We definitely don't need 5. Perfect.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, the weather is turning again. Too encumbered to climb. I knew that. I don't know why I tried anyway. Hey, Zert, welcome in. The run is going much better than before. We're still struggling to find some decent clothing. But this run is going much better than last time. We're still getting set up, but one thing I've already noticed is my guess for how many regular books is a decent challenge amount. I way underestimated how many books I was going to find. So we're going to have to increase the number. I thought maybe it would be a challenge to find 50 regular books, and we've already found like over half of that. We've already found like 27, I think. So we're going to have to increase it. We might say that we're going to try and find 100 books. Oops. But yeah, things other than this little situation right now, things are going all right. Yeah, stupid blizzards.
That's a bit, but I'll make it.
Blizzards are the worst. It doesn't help that I've just twisted my ankle either.
Hurts a bit.
I don't even think I have... Oh, I do have one bandage. I don't really like using it for this, but I need to be able to move. Especially because I only vaguely know where I am. Right. We want to go up, though. Yeah, I know where we are. I know where we are now. We're fine.
Sure getting cold.
Yes, I have decided on a library location. We're going to use the community hall in Pleasant Valley. I figured Pleasant Valley is relatively central, so I don't need to worry about, crossing the entire map for every single region. And I also figured that the community hall would give me enough space to lay out all of the books. I don't know if this is part of like the other challenge that people do that's similar or not, but one thing that I've made as a requirement is that if that I can't count the skill books unless I've read them. So we've also had to get started on reading because we've got a lot of books to read. But I mean, Astrid's got to know what she's talking about, right? She has to learn all this stuff. Yeah, I was sort of between a couple of different places. I had also thought about the church in Mountain Town just because I think it's really pretty, and I think it's a very cool location. I also thought about the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. Similar reason. I just like the area a lot. I like Broken Railroad. But yeah, I just figured it would be nice to have lots of space to spread out the books so that they're not all clipping on top of one another. I don't know where I am right now, to be honest. I have a hope as to where I'm going, but I don't actually know if it's where I'm headed. I don't need more sticks. I have over 40 sticks.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot because I love horses.
Astrid, please just find your way. As if it's her fault that I don't know where I am.
I think I need to lay down.
No, you're not laying down. You're not giving up. Even if I can just find like a nice little wind-blocked area, that would also be fine. No, wait. I think we are where I was hoping we'd go. Because there is an oak tree here. Oh, please, please, please be where I think I am. Maybe? Maybe? Yes! Yes, 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 I think I did it. These look like the railroad tracks to me. Yes! So with this, we can make it to camp office. Which was pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. I don't think we took the most efficient and direct route, but we've figured it out. Sorry about that. Man, this weather is terrible. This is our second major blizzard of the day. Thank you. I've been having all these like little sneezing fits recently. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or if there's maybe something in the air that I'm allergic to. Come on, Astrid, just a little bit further. It is right there. Come on. Don't you want to get warm? Don't you want to warm up?
Wheat trees.
The good thing about being here is, of course, there's lots of cloth, so we can break stuff down and she can actually repair things. Of course, now we're exhausted, but still. Oh, Astrid, I'm so proud of you. Let's just run upstairs. We can also... so grab stuff over here. There's cloth here. We can then sleep tonight. You're fine. You're doing so well.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
She's just like completely soaked at this point. Let's make some bandages. Lake Off is my place, my go-to place for my main base. It is very homey. Like, there's nothing quite like it.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
I really like Mystery Lake Camp Office. It just feels like home. Alright, here, have something to eat, Astrid. Have the dog food. How much did we lose? It didn't say. Okay. Alright, let's maybe try and repair some of our stuff. Oh, we might also want to just make improvised hand wraps. Just so we don't have to worry about getting frostbite. 88%, that's fine. I don't really want to repair some of these things, actually. Maybe we do try and repair this more, though.
I've never been
Like
so
grandmother's
hungry in
house,
my
Molly's
life.
house as well, because there's a 6-burner stove there. Yes, I really like grandmother's house, because for me it was one of the first places I really stayed in. My very first run was in Mountain Town, and so I spent a lot of time at grandmother's. I particularly like the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. It has the 6-burner stove, and I just like Broken Railroad. It's just a really nice place, and that house is particularly cozy. So those are some of my favorite places to be. All right, let's get some sleep, Astrid. Let's get some sleep. We're getting low on food.
I'm gonna need to eat.
No. No more eating. I'm sorry, Astrid. You're done eating. Let's do 4 hours. She needs so much sleep, which, to be fair, I probably would too if I was running around in the snow all day and, you know, doing all of the things that she does. How much cloth do we have at this point?
I could eat a horse.
We have 4. Maybe 1 more of these. We're just gonna let her starve for a little bit again. It's not a big deal. She will be fine. Wait, did we already check this? I don't remember. Oh, we could make,
I think my stomach is eating
we
itself.
can make a hook. We have a line. We could try fishing. Right? Wait a minute. Oh no, we have hooks. We don't have line. Brain fart. This is not Maglin's weather. I know there are still some cattails over there, but... You know what? Never mind. We are gonna go this way. We really need more cattails. There should be a few more anyway. I don't think I got them all before. And if I did, then we have a problem. No, we should have some over here, because we didn't come over this way. So there should be some in this area. So just 5 6-burner stoves in the whole game. That could be. There's definitely not a lot of them. They're pretty rare. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's only like 5 of them. Ah, I knew I had more cattails over here.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, there's a wolf over there. Might as well just light this just to be safe.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh, that's a deer. That wasn't even a wolf. That was a deer. Grandmother's Farmhouse, Molly's Community Center, and Hunter's Lodge. I'm trying to think if there are any more. Let's see. I don't think there are any 6-burners in Ash Canyon. Or Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, it's been a really long time since I've been in any of the homes in Blackrock, but I don't think they have any either, because the only one that's sort of homey-like is that like lake hut thing, the broken door, and I'm pretty sure that just has a fireplace. I don't think there's a 6-burner anywhere in Bleak. Yeah, it really could just be those. Because HRV obviously wouldn't have any. And Forlorn Muskeg doesn't have any. I don't know if there's any in Forsaken Airfield, because I haven't explored enough of it to know for sure. Are you kidding me? Is this going to be another blizzard? Are you serious? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think that might be it. Look them up. Milton House in Mountain Town. Paradise Meadows Farm. Oh, right, the farm, yeah. Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Hunting Lodge and Broken Road. Thompson's Crossing. And yes, the one in the Fallen Lighthouse. Yes, 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 of course. Of course, the Fallen Lighthouse. Yes, I do remember that. I am surprised I forgot that one because, I have cooked a lot of water on that stove. I should have remembered that that was a 6-burner. We're just gonna follow the river again. This time not for cattails, but to make sure that we don't get lost. Yeah, I don't go to Bleak Inlet at all much now that I play on Interloper, because the Timberwolves really scare me on Interloper. But I have played in Bleak Inlet quite a bit in Voyager and Stalker. I don't know why, I think it's so pretty. I know it's super dangerous. It has definitely gotten the better of me before. But I don't know, I like Bleak Inlet. And it doesn't feel enormous, so even though there are a lot of Timberwolves, I'm somehow less scared of it than not Broken Road, Black Rock. Just because I understand it. I know where everything is in relation to one another. Although I'll never forget, there was a really long time before I figured out the 2 levels system, and like where the rope climb is and how to get up between Upper and Lower Bleak. Because I remember I was looking at the map and I was like, I can see that there's stuff up there, but I can't figure out how to get up there. And it was because I hadn't placed a rope. So that was fun. Just running around trying to figure out how to get to Upper Bleak without, you know, a rope. I thought for sure there was a way that I could just walk there. No. And it's funny because I rarely go to make more ammo. Even when I played other difficulty levels where, you know, ammunition was a thing, I think I've only used that, like, machine mill, like, maybe once. The milling machine is what I mean. I think I've maybe used it once. Wow, look at that tree just blowing in the wind. Don't need more sticks. Do not pick up more sticks. Ooh, but birch bark. We are allowed to pick up more birch bark. Could find one more piece. That'd be awesome. Okay, I guess not. I remember trying to find my way back into him from the backside. Yeah, that's another tricky one. Like, the fact that there's a door out and a door in and they're not in the same place. And you're just like, why won't this door open? Astrid's just slowly freezing. Sorry, girl. We're almost in the dam. Yeah, I don't even know how I found out about how to get into the dam from Winding River. Someone must have told me at some point. I know that when I first started playing The Long Dark on stream, I had a lot of tips from people and a lot of clues. So someone must have told me how to do it, because I don't think that's something I would have just thought to do. First time I went the back way into the dam, I fell off it. Really? Oh no. I don't think I've ever fallen off of it, thankfully. But I'm always nervous that I will. I have fallen off the trestle bridge before in, whatever it's called. You know, the ravine. That's what it's called. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Yeah, ravine. That's it. Just had a little brain fart again. I have to say the dam is pretty cool though. Like, it's annoying to loot, but I still think it's a very cool building. Alright, so here are a stack of books. For some reason, these, like, greenish books like to stand up. And we have another 10 books. Okay, so we're at, like, 37 books already, and we have not left Mystery Lake.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, we're not going to be able to carry all of these. That's okay. I so wish there was a way to place books down like you could. Like, if I could... You know, like the way you drop meat and stuff. Oh, it'd be so cool if we could do that. Alright, here, let's just have a cattail or two. Ah, fell off a ravine beach to the scumscape. You know what? You know what? Why not? Oh yeah, we're gonna need as much carry weight as we can get. But let's see, we're at 37 books now, so we absolutely have to up this. I'm gonna actually change it right now in my challenge thing. We have to find at least 100 regular books. Because I don't think all of the regions are gonna have as many as Mystery Lake, but I bet you Mountain Town will have probably just as many. Pleasant Valley might as well. So then we'd only need to find, like, a handful. Oh, our hat is gonna be destroyed.
Man, I could use a drink.
Why are we freezing down here? Oh my god. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't like the dam. There's that one spot over the ledge that has a piece missing, and I didn't go over far enough and dropped my death. Oh no! That's just random 360 spins when she walks the ledge on the dam. I hate it. Should be lots in Broken River too. Yeah, I really feel like we might even need to bump it up. We'll have to see once we're done with...
That didn't work.
Astrid, are you kidding me? Please don't make me use an accelerant for this. Once we've done some of Pleasant Valley, we'll have a better idea. We might need to bump it up to like 150 or 200 regular books. Finally! Took you long enough. So how are we doing on things? We could make more water. I cannot wait to find a can opener. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and HRV probably won't have very many. I don't think we'll find a ton of books in Forlorn Muskeg either. But Broken Railroad will probably have a decent amount of books. Bleak might actually have a decent amount of books. I feel like Blackrock would too, even though I have not been there enough to know that. Coastal will have so many books. I don't think Desolation Point will have as many, but it might have some. But like as we go through, I feel like some of these are definitely, it's definitely possible to have more than I was anticipating. We might go into Blackrock. We're gonna have to see if I really have to. And I was also saying earlier that when we're done with the book challenge, I might roll it into a Great Bear Hunt afterwards. So we'll, if that's the case, we'll at least have to go to Blackrock for that. All right, let's see. So let's go through the books. We want to take this one because we finished reading it. I think we can leave all of the other skill books, except for maybe one. We might want to finish reading one. I don't know. Maybe we can take two with us. But, like, let's leave Sewing Primer, Frontier Shooting, Practical Gunsmithing. Oh, actually, I had started reading the Sewing Primer, didn't I? I don't remember. Okay, so let's take notes of this. Dam near fire barrel. We have sewing, gunsmithing, shooting guide. What is that, rifle? I think so. We'll also drop the revolver one. And we'll probably leave like 20 regular. Where are they? Under fuel, probably. All right, let's drop 20 of these. That still leaves us super over encumbered. Let's maybe drop 2 more. Puts us with 15. Actually, if we drop even 2 more, then we'll be able to leave behind 15. So that's what, 24 regular? 1 hour until boiled. Ah, fine. This is so cursed.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, let's just keep going. And I'm sure there are so many books here in Lower Dam, too. Come on. Thank you. Esther's just getting stuck on that thing. It could be it for Mystery Lake books. I haven't searched that room that we were just in, that part of the dam. I also haven't searched Lower Dam yet. But that should be it for the major locations. Also same with like, there could be a book or two in some of the caves throughout Mystery Lake, but that should be like the majority of the books. I'm not going to search through Lower Dam. I am just going to check these filing cabinets and then we'll leave. Although, it would be nice to see if there are any tools. Maybe I'll just skim for tools. Not looking for books, not taking books. But just if we happen to see any food laying out or any tools. The big lower room is where I discovered what live electric wires do. I think I found out in Upper Dam somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to search the drawers. Yeah, that's always fun, isn't it? Okay, nothing over here. I was really hoping that there would be a hacksaw. Maybe under the stairs. Is there a hacksaw under here? That looks like a no. Okay. Yes, that is the big question. Did you survive? Because it is possible to survive if you just step on it. It's, you know, then just a burn. But if you're sleeping on it, that's definitely not good. It's pretty much guaranteed death, I think. Oh. I'm sorry, Ferret. That's really upsetting. But each death is a new lesson, right? That's what they say, anyway. Oh my god. Oh! Blades, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Man, those alerts really are very alerting. They keep scaring me. Welcome in. Welcome in, Blades and Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend and a lovely Saturday. Heavy hammer!
Thank you.
Haha! Okay. We're not going to bother with the rest of this stuff. I don't even know if I should bring the hammer with me. But welcome in. How's it going? How was TLD treating you today? A Reaper Roar in celebration. Thank you, Rob. Hey, Bashrobe. Good to see you. On day 60 plus, still have not found a hacksaw. Seriously? What the heck, TLD? Where is Zert's hacksaw? Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the hammer, even if it's just for protection. I probably shouldn't, but I don't care.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Maybe also for acorns. TLD was pretty kind today for once. Bleak was a little rude, but that's Bleak. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect from Bleak? And a little rude is actually quite nice, I would say. But awesome. Are you doing a particular challenge at the moment, or are you just doing a regular Nagoa run? Not that Nagoa isn't a challenge in and of itself. Oh, it forced you to make an axe. Very cool. It's kind of fun when you have to make certain types of tools that you don't usually make. This wind sounds like it wants to knock out my torch soon, doesn't it? Fog there twice, so I can't complain. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Nagoa plus the new healing recipes, trying for 1,000 days, hopefully. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what you were working on the last time I caught one of your streams. That's right, the new recipes. We've finally made some bannock in this run. I think it's actually the first time I've made the recipe. I might have made it once in my personal best run, but I don't remember, so we're gonna pretend like it's the first time, even if it wasn't. Oh, my sorry, my challenge thing is deactivated. Hold on. For some reason, it won't let me turn it on. I have another one, though. Hold on. Here we go. I did also have the challenge command, but for some reason, it's not working. I did actually just... I thought I updated it. We're changing it from 50 books to at least 100 because we found 37 books in Mystery Lake alone. Ooh. We might just be in luck. He might be distracted enough that we can just go around this way. Can I go this way? And then, like, go down. This looks like it could work. Yeah, this was something that we had talked about a couple of times in chat, and then I sort of forgot about it, and then we mentioned it the last time I streamed, and I thought today would be a good day to start it. I wasn't sure, though, how many books actually spawn in. So we're kind of adjusting as we go. So like I said, we've already decided we're going to up the number of regular books. And then we'll just have to see how many of the skill books we actually find. If we need to up that to 3 each, we will. We'll just kind of play it by ear to make it actually challenging. But I couldn't find any information as to how many books spawn in on Interloper, so... It was just a wild guess. I could have never imagined that I would find as many regular books as I did. It was kind of crazy. Bet you could do 4 of each safely. Okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done it, and I really have never paid attention to how many books there are, or what kinds. So I was just like, well, we'll just start with this. We can always make it harder. I've also decided to make one of my feats be the, whatever it is, the book one. You know, where you, like, learn 10% more of a skill from the books. Even though I really don't want to use that for a Loper run. It's definitely not one that I would normally use, but it felt appropriate for this challenge, so... Can't wait for guns, guns, guns. I know, me too. I haven't found it yet, surprisingly. I found all the other gun books. I hate that when you pick up more than one book, they all change to the same type. Yeah, actually, we had a really weird glitch where I was dropping off a bunch of books. And, so you know how there's, like, one that's mostly blue and white, and then there's one that's, like, a mix of greens and reds and blues and blacks and stuff. Well, the multicolored ones were standing up, and all the, like, white and blue ones were laying down. It was very odd. And I don't quite understand why. Oh, Perry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Mention you every time I find one. I am honored. They've gained sentience. They have. We have to be afraid. They're coming for us. Yeah, it was really weird. I've never noticed that before. I've never seen that happen before, but yeah, apparently they are becoming more sentient. Love the new follow animation. Thanks. I do too. It's usually I usually just use it around like November for Thanksgiving, but I wanted something cute and fallish, and I figured turkeys are appropriate for fall, and I'm always thankful. Plus, you know, Canadian Thanksgiving is in October, so it's fine. Plus, it's not like turkeys are super, you know, time coded. It's not like I'm using, I don't know, Santa in July. You know, turkeys exist year-round. It's not just Thanksgiving. Reminds me of the family of birds and Bambi. Yeah. And, you know, I really like the way that they look, and I like that there's a variety of them. They're super cute, but I have to admit, they do kind of startle me because my old animations, it was just like one short little sound and it was over. Here, like for the follow animation, there's the little step sounds. And the first time it happened in stream, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Like, is there a wolf nearby? I thought I looked carefully. I didn't see anything. And then I realized it was my alert and not in the game. Turkeys spring forth fully formed from autumn leaves. Exactly. That is definitely the origin story of turkeys. I love turkeys, actually. They're so silly. And I know that turkeys are becoming more and more present in my home state. And so every time we're there in the fall, we pretty much always run into flocks of turkeys. My parents actually had a turkey or two that kept hanging out around their house. At one point, my dad was trying to chase them off. And they were like teasing him and provoking him, really. So he ended up having a snowball fight with them, and it finally chased them off for good. But I still have a picture that they sent me of like the turkeys trying to look into the house through like the windows that they have on the side of their doors and stuff. I'm telling you, those turkeys, they're up to something. My follow alerts scare me almost every time. I guess that's just part of being a streamer, is being scared by your own alerts. This video of a father pranking his kids by showing them a turducken. And when the kids pull out the duck, he tells them it's a baby turkey. Oh my god, that's awful. It's a wild turkey that wanders through my neighborhood sometimes, and it makes the exact stereotypical gobble gobble noise. I love them so much. They're so goofy. I love the sound. It's just so funny.
So
I don't know.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
There's just something about them. Well, this was a very successful trip through Winding River, given that the weather did not want us to have a torch. But it's so funny because here in Germany, you can't really get turkeys, like frozen turkeys. So you can, but it's not like in the States, and I presume also in Canada, where you can get like a variety of sizes and stuff like that around the holiday. There's pretty much just one size. And so when I showed my parents a picture of the size of the turkey that I can get, they thought it was the cutest thing because it's so small. It's like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 8 pounds or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's not like the ginormous turkeys that they're used to seeing. But it works well for us because about half the people that I invite to Thanksgiving dinner don't eat meat. So I certainly don't need to have a 20-pound turkey that we need to try and eat among like 3 people. It's funny, I got really into Thanksgiving and making Thanksgiving dinner and stuff actually after I moved. I didn't really care about celebrating Thanksgiving when I was a kid, but I really enjoy it now. It's something special. I always like to invite over a couple of people and just, make a nice little celebration out of it. It's also nice because it gets so dark and gloomy in November here. And so the sooner I can celebrate with anything, the better. Can you get goose around winter holidays? Yes, we can get goose. I've actually never had goose before. I would like to try it at some point, though. But goose is very, very much a festive Christmas and New Year's kind of meal around here. Goose and fish. And also like beef rolls I don't know if there's actually an English term for them, but they have these like special rolls where they take the very thinly sliced beef and roll it up. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm looking forward to the holidays already. My parents are coming to visit, and it's just going to be so nice. We're also probably going to visit a few new Christmas markets. We have kind of gotten into a habit of just going to like the same 3 local ones. But with my parents coming, we're definitely going to go check out a few new ones. Oh, and I'm looking forward to mulled wine. I refuse to buy Christmas candy this early, though. I know it's been out for like a month and a half at this point now, but it's too soon. I'm not going to buy Christmas candy yet. We actually were joking about whether or not we should get like mulled wine for my birthday celebrations. And I was like, no, it's too soon. It's too soon. We'll wait until at least November. Seen rouladen on the menu in restaurants in the U.S., even if not common. Really? I haven't, but I mean, it also could be just the area that I'm in. But that's cool. I did not know that. Typically, my husband's grandmother makes them, and it's so special and so delicious. My husband can also make them, but he needs to teach me at some point because I've never made them. And I need to know how it goes. I actually think this year is going to be the first year that I make a Stollen, which is kind of like a German fruit cake of sorts. I will have to make it in like 2 or 3 weeks, though, because it needs to set so that all the flavors can really soak in and you can really actually taste the way it's supposed to taste and have the right texture and everything. I've never made one before, but I think this is going to be the year that I give it a try. Hey, welcome back, McRoss. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, rouladen are these beef roll-up things. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's beef. There's often times I think a pickle involved, and then they end up like cooked with like a beef gravy on top. It's delicious. I'm also doing well, thank you. We're oh, you know what? Let's actually make the fire inside. Just because I don't trust Pleasant Valley. We are about 4 days into this run, and I'd say things are going pretty well so far. We're finally heading to Pleasant Valley so we can get rid of some of these books.
Come on, little fire.
It's like fruit by the foot, except made of flesh. Flesh by the foot. Hey, Fi, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to use that last one, but oh well. You know what? We're gonna get food in Thompson's Crossing. We might as well just take this. We might as well just eat it up. Oh no, that's a blizzard. I can hear it already. I don't like that. Okay, maybe we make some bannock then. Having a chill weekend? I think that sounds wonderful. I'm also doing very well. I am having a relatively chill weekend myself. We celebrated my birthday this weekend. Had just a nice stroll, went into the city and Went to the bookstore, which is very important to me. Had some delicious things to eat. Met up with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend. Played some games with my best friend, who was still in the States, and just all around, just had a relaxing and fun time. And now we're just chilling here, waiting for the blizzard to end so that we can finally start our library in Pleasant Valley. Speaking of libraries, I think it's finally time that I get a library card, because as much as I love owning books, I'm running out of space on my bookshelf. So I need to get another bookcase is what I'm learning, but also it would be a good idea for me to just, get a library card. And thank you. I agree. It was really exactly what I wanted and what I needed. The weather was so much better than originally planned. Like, they originally said it was going to be just overcast and rainy and gray, and so I thought we were going to be inside for most of the day. But with it being as nice and sunny as it was, I was like, let's just go out and wander around a little bit. And so it was pretty much exactly what I needed. But thank you all so much for the kind birthday wishes. Elegant panic. What makes it elegant anyway? How are we doing on these ingredients? We're doing okay, I guess. I wonder if I should use this firewood. Could be time soon. Yes, thank you. It was really nice. I did end up picking up a book, and I started looking at e-readers, and that's another solution that I have sort of brewing in my mind. Instead of getting another bookshelf, maybe getting an e-reader so I can have more books. But the thing is, I like the way books look. So at some point, I'm going to need another bookshelf. The question is just when, because, space-wise, we're kind of out of space for another bookshelf, but you never know. And that's why I thought, what better time to start this, Great Bear Librarian Challenge, and then right now, where I'm just, so book obsessed. Ooh, let's see. Do I want to make coffee and stuff? Maybe. It couldn't hurt to cook some stuff up like this, because then we can improve our cooking skill. How are we doing on our cooking skill anyway? It's gonna take a while. I think we're going to end up sleeping here. I think what we're going to do is just pick up this can, pull some torches, and then go to sleep. Oh, elegant is the quality percentage. Ah. Ooh, my top book recommendation from the past 2 to 3 years. That's a great question. I have read a lot of very different books within the past couple of months. I am, for example, it also really depends on what kind of books you're interested in, but in terms of nonfiction, I'm a really big fan of Oliver Sacks. He was a neurologist, and he wrote several different books about different sort of patient stories that he came across in his work, about all sorts of different things, whether it's about memory or, the way the brain processes music or colors or vision or whatever. He does all these different types of things, and I always think that his anecdotes and case studies are really fascinating. In terms of fiction, I haven't actually read it in English, but a coworker bought the book Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I can't remember the author's name off the top of my head, but I read the German translation of that and I thought it was excellent. It's just sort of a drama fiction type thing. And I definitely would recommend that. For people who are interested in like climate fiction, there's a Norwegian author, Maya Lunde, who I like very much. She has a series with the history of bees, the history of water, the last of their kind, and there's a fourth one about trees that I haven't read yet, so I can't recommend that one. But the other three I can definitely recommend. They basically all follow 3 different stories in 3 different time periods that all have to do with the same sort of topic. So that's just like off the top of my head. But I am a big fan of reading and just talking about books in general. We actually have a book channel in my Discord. So that's just that's spitballing off the top of my head. The feel and smell of real books. Exactly. That's what I love. Yeah. I'm the same way. I was telling my husband, I like the idea of an e-reader for things like travel, to like have it with me on a plane or whatever, so I don't have to pack a bunch of different books and lug them around in my backpack. But so like in theory, I love the idea of an e-reader, but I just love holding books. I love seeing books. I love the way that they just like the weight of them in your hand and like that feeling of where you are in the story, how much is left, that sort of thing. I don't know. I really like actually having a book. Oh, not a problem, McRoss. Go get something to eat, and I always appreciate lurkers. When I was on vacation, actually, I started going through my mother's collection of Mary Higgins Clark mystery novels, and I have to say, I really got into that too. I feel like everyone's mothers read those books at some point. Maybe it's just like confirmation bias. It probably is. But it really felt like everyone's mothers read those types of like mystery and crime type things. But I was really enjoying that. I like real books, but I prefer to read on my monitor because I can lay back and read without straining my neck or arms to hold up a book the way I can read. Yeah. I can totally understand that too. I notice that there are times where I do notice, you know, in my neck and shoulders and stuff, the way that I'm holding a book, or like I'll try and get comfortable and then like my arm will fall asleep because of the way I'm sitting or leaning or whatever. And let's see, maybe 5 hours of sleep. She liked Agatha Christie. Yes, another great mystery author. This series with Jennifer Lawrence, Catching Fire, the books were... yeah. The Hunger Games. Yeah, I enjoyed The Hunger Games. I read those a few years back. It was funny, I remember reading the first one, and I got to the part where they actually had, you know, the first fights, like the first encounters in the Hunger Games themselves. And I was just like, oh my God, this is brutal. This is brutal. Of course, I don't know if I'd think that now because I didn't watch like a lot of really, well, I mean, even to this day, I don't really watch a lot of things with a lot of gore or violence or anything. But since then, I have definitely read more, or not necessarily read, but like I've encountered more media that's a little more violent, you know, zombie movies and games and that sort of thing. So I don't know if I'd necessarily see it as brutal as it was. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I just remember being shocked and like I couldn't put it down because I was like, I gotta know what happens. As a kid, I used to love the library challenges every summer, where you'd have to like read so many books, and then they'd,
Oh yeah. That's a good
you know, you'd get like stickers and stuff. I don't know. I used to be such a big fan of that. When I was growing up, I just really loved being in the library, and it's just been too long. One of my favorite authors as a kid, I want to say his name, it's been a really long time. I think his name was Dick King Smith. But in any case, all of his books that I read revolved around like animals and being able to communicate with animals. And I was just like, yes, this is the dream. I also used to read a lot of fantasy as a kid. I would say I have very eclectic tastes. I've read, you know, a mixture of fantasy, fiction. I think romance is really the only area I haven't really read a lot of. But, you know, mystery. Oh, and I also don't really read a lot of horror. But, like, mystery and biographies or autobiographies, classics, plays, poetry, anything really. I don't even think I'd necessarily say that I wouldn't read, for example, horror or romance or anything. It's just not really what I'm drawn to, but I'm open to reading pretty much anything and giving almost any genre a try. Have you read a lot of sci-fi? I don't know if I'd say a lot of sci-fi, but I did read some. Especially, my favorite area of sci-fi is mostly like dystopian fiction type sci-fi or like young adult sci-fi. So I definitely wouldn't say that I've like read all of it or that I'm a huge fan, but I've definitely enjoyed some of it. I'm trying to remember. There was this one like young adult sci-fi dystopian fiction series that I read as a kid that I really liked, but I can't remember what it's called. I just have this like vague memory of the vibes. Oh, also I did go through a phase where I read through all of like Isaac Asimov's short stories. I really enjoyed those. He's a fantastic writer too. I don't think I've actually read anything but from Ray Bradbury. But the name is very familiar to me. I've definitely I've heard of his stuff, but I don't think I've read it myself yet. My school had summer reading things like that, scored by points from length and complexity and being so competitive. I tried to read a bunch of old dried tomes and burnt out within a week or two. I definitely had a case or two of that with book reports, not necessarily with the reading challenges, but with book reports. I'd be like, I'm gonna read this like 300-page book, and I'd start reading it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so boring, and then I'd end up doing something else instead. It's actually been really nice because I feel like I kind of burned myself out with reading when it came to college, because it was no longer reading for fun. Like in high school and in middle school and stuff, obviously I still had to read for class, but there were plenty of opportunities for me to read for fun, and it felt like when I started college I just didn't get that opportunity. And so it kind of got to the point where I wasn't reading as much as I used to, and I kind of missed it. So this summer, or late spring, I really started getting into it again, and I think I finally found my pace, and I'm really back to just like reading more frequently, and it's so nice. It's nice to just like explore different ideas and to just spend time in different worlds. I mean, even if they are real, you know, nonfiction things, it's areas that I don't think about every day. Or even if it's like about things that happened in history, it's still areas or topics that I don't deal with on a day-to-day basis. And it's just kind of nice to escape from the everyday and think about different things. Martian Chronicles by Ray Bradbury was good. I guess I'll have to check it out. Like I said, I'm looking into getting my library card, so then I can definitely check out even more things. Roald Dahl wrote some really good short stories too. Netflix just released some short films based on a few of his short stories. Oh, really? Do you happen to know what they're called? Because I would be interested in checking that out, Chocolate. I could talk about books forever. Forever and ever. I can spend so much time in bookstores. It's actually one of my favorite things to do whenever I visit home. There's a used bookstore that I really like, and I could just spend hours there. Okay, we're getting really cold. I wonder if we should try and start a fire somewhere. Is there a... Can we maybe find a place that's wind blocked? Why is this all invalid? I could understand if it was telling me because of the wind, but... It's so weird.
Come on, little fire.
Longest one is 40 minutes, The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar. And the other ones are shorter. One that stood out to me was The Swan. I'm gonna have to see if it's available on Netflix here in Germany, because that would be really cool to check out. All right, this should warm us up, right? Maybe. We've taken so much cold damage. We might want to make a tea. Yeah, maybe this birch bark tea. It's like watching a stage play and with how they're directed. That's very cool. I like that sort of concept. My girlfriend and I would go to the mall and told her, come find me in the bookstore when you're done shopping. That's pretty much always what I told my parents. I'll be like, you can find me here. I won't wander far. The hard thing is always deciding how many books to buy. Oh, I didn't actually want to drink that. We have 8 torches. We really don't need to make more. Let's just cook up some more tea. Wow, this Bannock spoils fast. It was already at 51%. Okay, good to know. It's like when I go to Costco because I'll be by the books while other people do shopping.
Of course.
That's totally what I would do when I was there, when I was younger, with when my parents would do the shopping. I'd just be like, "Can I just stay here while you guys go get the other stuff?" I used to just like carry around so many books with me. Now I try not to. I carry enough stuff with me as it is, so I try to just narrow it down to one. But I used to juggle a couple of books at a time. Yeah, Yeah, there's just nothing quite like it. Okay, we don't need to collect more sticks, but there's just so many, and they're so beautiful, just waiting for us. Do they have discount bookstores in Germany? They must. I honestly haven't looked for a lot of secondhand bookstores here, but I'm sure they do have them. I typically just go to the chain stores because they'll have a section with English books. Not that I have a problem with reading books in German. Some series, like for example, the one that I mentioned earlier, the like climate series. It's originally, I think, Norwegian. I'm pretty sure she's from Norway. And I've only read those in the German translation, not the English. But the big chain stores usually have a nice English section, and so if I can find, because if I know that a book is originally written in English, I'd rather read it in English if I can, rather than the German translation. If it's in German originally, then I'll read it in German, and if it's in another language, then I don't, and it's translated, I don't really care if I read it in English or German, and I'll just pick whichever one's available. But so I tend to focus on that, because then I can kind of browse through both languages pretty easily. Hope they didn't let you grow up on supermarket novels. Nah. I just like to browse them, even if I didn't buy any from Costco. All right, so we've got 13 books. Here, let's counter. Oh, sorry, this is going to be really terrible. I didn't think about this. Let's actually do set instead of counting up individually. That's much better. German is my second language. I'm a native English speaker, and I have been speaking German for about like 11 and a half or 12 years now, I guess. It must be more like 12 years. All right. This is gonna look real nice. It's not gonna be perfectly symmetrical, but it'll be better than this monstrosity that's, you know, of all those clipping books. Trying to get into role-playing games, so I have a lot of tabletop books for that, and I'm lugging a bunch up and down the stairs all the time. And those are no light books either. I personally am not like, I don't have any, but I have seen them. A friend of mine is very into like pen and paper games and D&D, and I've seen some of those books. They are not like little light paperbacks. Yeah, you can't stack them. They don't look very pretty. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but we're playing vanilla, so we'll just have to deal with it. This is why I thought it would be a good idea to be in the community hall, because trying to find a place for, you know, nearly 100 books could get tricky in the little churches, for example. All right, so we'll put regular books maybe on this side and skill books over here. We can drop this one because I finished reading it. We have not finished reading The Frozen Angler, so it's not added to the collection yet. So we can go up one more. Yeah, and it feels like a cozy place for a library. I mean, you can have a nice fire going, sit and read.
Where can I find something?
Yeah, there's probably food around here, Astrid. Don't worry. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go up there? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this decision. Oh, look, there's food. Granola bar, carrot. What else do we have around here? Chips. Can't believe how encumbered we still are. These are not great condition. Oh well. It's too bad you can't rotate them so they stand up and you can put them in bookcase. I wish they had storage cases for that. Yeah! I wish that was the case too. That would be really, really nice if you could, like, stand them up. Especially because, like, that's how they are on the shelves when you pick them up in buildings. But then you can't place them that way again. Which is too bad. And I mean, there could be a mod for that, I don't know, but I'm not going to bother with it. I don't tend to mod my games, honestly. I have done some modding for The Sims, but that's pretty much it. Oh, and Raft. I've also done some modding with Raft, but generally I don't bother. Okay. So we could go see if there's anything in the houses nearby.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fleece mittens! Are these going to be warmer than what I currently have? Yes. Excellent. Look, there's even a bathroom. Perfect. Sparse food in that kitchen for sure. This is like, you can totally tell that we're in Interloper because of the amount of food I'm finding. Ooh, Thompson Family Stew. A light but satisfying stew made of vegetables fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. What's in it? It's probably for the cooking pot. Corn, carrot, potato, mushroom, broth, and flour. That sounds good. The mod I got for TLD was really janky one that would let you play with other people. I've heard about that. It messed with the whole game, and I had to get rid of it because animals stopped spawning for some reason. Oh, I did hear that it was a little bit wonky. I thought about getting it to try at some point. But then I never bothered with it, and at that point I was kind of late to the party. Everyone had kind of stopped playing with it, so I was like, well, I guess I don't need it. I don't see a book placement mod, but there seems to be one that lets you read, like, actual books within the game as an alternative to passing time. That's really cool. Too bad there's no book placing mod, but at least now I know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, look, and we've already got 2 more books. This is, oh my goodness, we're gonna probably just fly through the 50. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. We left most of them back in the dam. Salt and potato. We're definitely doing more cooking this time too. I think in part because we just don't have a bow yet, so it's not like we can... Broth, sardines. Rabbit, excellent. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do more cooking purely because we can't hunt yet. It'd be neat if you could actually read factoids from skill books. That would be cool. Because I gotta say, most of the skill books that we have in game, it's not like I know about that stuff in real life. It'd be kind of cool. I'd especially be interested in the Wilderness Kitchen one, I think.
This will come in handy.
Okay, these are not good socks, but socks are still socks. Another set of books. Do I need more water? Yes, yes we do.
I'll take it.
All right. Can I just eat the broth?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, 46% on the sardines. Let's eat the peaches. I don't trust sardines. This one is implemented in a very simple way. You just put your book into a text file and it renders it to a texture in the game. But that would be a fun idea. Or a wilderness kitchen. I hope you like eating beetles. Exactly.
This stuff would come in handy.
Or how to tell which mushrooms won't kill you. Step 1. Just don't eat any mushrooms. The sardines are below 50%. Do not eat. That's pretty much my motto. I don't trust the sardines in this game. I will eat them only if it's nighttime. And I have like antibiotics or something on me because I figure, well, if I get food poisoning, I can cure it and I need to sleep anyway. But I just don't trust them. Firewood. Wait, there was a car over here, wasn't there? This is pretty decent weather. I shouldn't have said that. Next update, we'll be able to customize our home base. Wonder how they will do that. I'm really curious to find out what they mean by base customization.
Use this.
And I'm very excited to try it out. I'm not like the biggest base builder in games, even where it's like, even in games where that's like half the point. I kind of just stick to the bare minimum, but I'm very curious nonetheless. All right, so this was one of the other options that I had considered for our library, but I am glad that we went with community hall just because I feel like this would have meant a lot of clipping books probably. My goodness. Matches. Okay, and those are all stacks of paper. Okay. Mushrooms are almost completely devoid of calories IRL, so that's kind of true. There's some vitamins, though, for long-term survival. Yeah. And I think I'd probably just avoid them because I'd be too scared to get ones that would kill me. I just don't know that it would be worth the risk. Lots of odds and ends I would love to pick up. One thing I love about TLD, no building a shelter. Yeah. I love seeing what kinds of things people come up with. I just personally don't bother. It's either that or I'll like do the bare minimum for a shelter, you know, like 4 walls and a roof and a door. And then I will spend an ungodly amount of time doing completely unnecessary things. Like when I was playing Raft, I would just spend so much time making paintings and making plants and all these like decorative things that are so unnecessary. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm really curious to see how they end up doing base customization and I mean, I don't know how much, if at all, I will use it, but I'm still excited to see what they add. You should play Factoria. Force yourself to learn to love the base building. Saw a streamer in Icarus build an upside down house. Well, okay. I played Icarus a handful of times, not on stream though, but oh my god, I kind of in retrospect I sort of wish it had been on stream because there would have been so many good clips. I was playing with someone who actually used to stream as well. Some people in the community may remember Survivor Pickle, I don't know. But he and I played for a little while, and at one point, I don't even remember exactly the cause, like the chain of events that caused what happened, but essentially our house burned down. We had a very, very basic house. Neither of us knew what we were doing. There was a storm, and I'm pretty sure I was cooking something, and he like walked into the fireplace, caught fire, and then spread the fire to the rest of the house or something. It was so ridiculous. I so wish that it had been live so that we could have clipped it, because it was just... It was such an unfortunate set of events that I just stood there and could not believe my eyes. Yeah, I figured some people in the community would remember, because, I mean, a lot of people here in my channel have been around for quite a while. So even though he hasn't streamed in a very long time, I figured some people would still have remembered. Let's see. Spray paint. Okay, so we have another sewing book, but we do need to read it before we can count it. I have clipping disabled. That was not intentional. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe it was intentional at some point. I don't know, but I definitely didn't realize that, because I even have a little reminder saying, hey, go ahead and clip things. Maria is infamous for burning down buildings. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, he had a lot going on with he was moving. And he decided to take a break from streaming and stuff. He actually had a different project going on for a while where he was doing like a podcast with a couple of friends. But I don't know if they're going to do a second season or not. I haven't seen anything in a while. All right, we're going to make the slow walk back to Community Hall. And then I think we'll probably sleep to save. And then see if there's someone we can raid. Because we've been at this for just about 4 hours now. I knew it was going to be a longer stream than last time, but I didn't think I was going to stream this long, to be honest. But we've just been having such a good time. All right, so we have 13 more books. So let's see. Set 14 plus 13 brings us to 27. Fortunate set of events reminds me of a history textbook I read a long time ago where it said, through a series of misunderstandings, they stormed the Bastille. That's one way to put it. Next round, I will collect the spray paint. I normally just ignore it. I also ignore spray paint most of the time.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I would be very curious to find out how many you end up finding. I cannot believe how many books we've found so far.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I know, Astrid. It's okay. I'm gonna let you eat soon. But obviously it's more important for us to make the books look pretty. I feel so bad. I probably should also make it so it's like an easy way to count all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe we do like stacks of 20 or 25 maybe. 25 is maybe a good thing to do. Oh wait, this is a different book. Put it over there. It looks different from the others. Well, it's a different genre. What?
This pack is getting too heavy to
I can make it stand up, but I can't actually place it. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Perfect. This will go over here, I suppose. I can't break down this chair, can I? No, just the curtain. That was so strange. I don't understand why I couldn't, you know, why I couldn't have placed it standing up like that. Ooh, the sardines didn't poison us. Oh, it's actually too early to sleep. Let's maybe see if we can cook this rabbit. Is anything new? We have 27 books in our library at this point, Hershey. And that's pretty much all that's new at this point. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. It's terrible weather. Well, we might as well go use the 6 burner. So we've got the 25 here, we've got that one over there, and then we have 1 skill book over here. That's how we get to 27. I'm very happy with the progress that we've made today. So to clarify, it seems very likely the general purpose placement mods work on books just as far as specifically book related mods. Just the one I mentioned in a survival guidebook. Ah, okay. I understand. Okay, we're gonna use some accelerant or whatever. Gunpowder. Okay, let's cook the rabbit. Oh, we can make porridge. So we're missing 2 carrots and 1 canned corn. I don't think I like the sound of the porridge.
Mouth so dry.
So dry. I know. It's okay, Astrid. We're getting there. We still have 23 minutes on that. In that case, we might as well cook some more bannock, I guess. Yes, exactly. We are gonna bump it up to 100 for being the current goal for the regular books. So I'm pretty happy with the speed that we're going. And we'll start with 2 of each of the skill books, but if we can get more, that would be cool. Ideally, I'd like to bring all of the books here, but, you know. I figured it'd be nice to have a set goal. Alright, let's eat this elegant porridge. Maybe we make one more porridge. Oh, I should have had something to drink. Oh, it's so nice to actually have Astrid be, you know, fed. Not well fed, but fed. Two minutes, perfect. Excellent. How are we doing on torches? We need more torches. Okay. Is there storage? Good question. We have a crate. I'm trying to think if there are more. Obviously, there's all the cabinets over here. Yeah, so we have all the cabinets plus this container, the trunk, and the things under the stage for storage. So what we could also do is we display maybe the 100 regular books and the 20 skill books or whatever, and then the rest of them just go in storage as if they're on shelves somewhere. All right, let's see. We might as well eat this stuff before it goes bad, because apparently that stuff goes bad very quickly. Because it's already at 75% condition, even though we just finished making it. All right, I think we're gonna read a little bit, and then we'll sleep. Oh, we can definitely break these down too. That would be a good idea. Rather than carrying around heavy, unusable torches. Alright, and these 7 and 8% torches I'm also just going to get rid of, because otherwise it's going to seem like we have more good torches than we actually do. Even the 15% one could probably go, but I'm not going to bother. It'll be good in a pinch. Alright. Let's read about ice fishing. How exciting. I don't know if I can do another hour. Oh, perfect. Just in time. Now it's going to be too dark to read. And let's get some sleep. Oh, it's so nice to have Astrid actually have calories in the tank. And more than just a few. All right, 5 days, 21 hours, so almost 6 days. That's a good, strong start. And we have 27 books already in the library. And we have another, let's see, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 55 books already by day one. They're just, those aren't in the library yet, but they're not too far away. I'd say this was a very solid start. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to see if we've got someone that we can raid. I'm sure there are people on. There are quite a few people on, but not a ton of people playing the Long Dark on my list. You know what? I'm gonna go raid Kimmy. I haven't seen him in a very long time. All right. So yeah, if you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. Kimmy is a fantastic Long Dark streamer, and has very, very chill vibes. So, yeah, stick around for that. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And again, thank you for hanging out with me today. Yeah, have a good one, and bye for now.